Hey chat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Guys, let me know how the audio's sounding, because I've been frustrated with my audio quality recently. It's not great. I'm looking for a new mic currently, but I've been trying to fiddle with it because I don't know what's happened. It's just like the last week or so, it's just degraded. I hate it. I can't stand it. So I've been having a little twiddle, a little fiddle, a little tweak, a little turn of some knobs. So hopefully it doesn't sound terrible. But yeah, I'm looking for a new mic. I don't know which route to go down at the moment. I don't really want to go down the XLR route and spend a bunch of money on an XLR mic and a mixer. So I'm thinking to maybe go something with XLR and USB so I can be future-proofed. But yeah, I gotta switch it up. Gotta get a new mic. Need to get a pop filter as well. But chat, we're back. And it's been one of those days today, chat. It's been one of those days. I'm late, and the reason I'm late is my car broke down. I don't know if the starter motor's potentially knackered or an electrical issue. It could even be just simply something like the battery, right? But I went to the gym, came out the gym, my car's just dead as a dodo. I mean, literally, it's like somebody's taken the battery out of the car. But I can hear one of the solenoids clicking, right? Like, so you get in the car and you can just hear click, 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 click. So basically what's happening is, how it's trying to go from that, well, to that, but there's not enough juice to go from that to turn the car over. So I had to get the car recovered. So yeah, standing outside the gym like a plum, waiting to get the car picked up. So the reason why I'm late, because I didn't get back till like, it was pretty much 12 o'clock by the time I got back. But I usually get back about 10:30, 11, something like that. So apologies for being late, chat. Apologies. But it's been one of those days, you know, where you just like, yeah, rip. So it's gonna be an expensive one, because obviously I'm gonna have to pay for the recovery. I'm gonna have to pay for obviously the work that needs doing. I need to get some new tires as well, so it's like, oh, you know, so I have to wait and see. I was thinking like, oh, let me try and pull the switch, because like my worry was that if there was an issue with a relay or something, it was going to cause further damage, but I couldn't get it sorted. But hopefully I'll know today, if not today, maybe tomorrow, what's up with it, because he was pretty busy at the garage. So yeah, it's one of them. But yeah, man, I don't know exactly. I've never had that happen before, where I've had a dead battery and I've heard a solenoid firing, right? It's like, it was weird. I got into the car, I had my headphones on still, so I didn't notice. I'd you know, turn the key, and obviously because I had my headphones in, I was waiting for the feel, and I was like, wait a minute, what the? Took my headphones out, tried to turn it over again. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, what's that clicking? So I took the keys out, it's still clicking. I was like, I've never had that happen before. So yeah, Rosie has got to get a taxi back today, chat. So we can go for a little bit longer actually. So we're late, but we can go for a bit longer today, chat. We can go for a bit longer. So guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's very much appreciated. Helps out a lot as well. It's probably going to be a quiet one today, because I did post that stream was probably going to be cut. So any likes, shares definitely do help out. Let people know that we actually are live, because as I said, I did put a YouTube post out saying, yeah, it's probably cooked, chat. It's probably cooked, 'cause I was waiting for him to come. I was like, it could be hours, but he was pretty quick actually. He was really chill. He dropped me off home as well, so that was nice of him. But welcome Frankie, what's going on? Just casual, welcome to the stream. Ends, how's it going? Neil, what's going on, dude? Blue Eyes, welcome. Dr. Toppet Mackie, welcome to the stream. Duck Lord, what's going on, dude? Welcome. How is it going? Rosandru, Leo, welcome to the stream. Zera, welcome to the stream. Sounds like Steve. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping it's just the battery, right? I'm hoping it's just the battery. Like, I thought, oh, maybe it's just like, it's a bit of corrosion, but it wasn't. Either way, I either needed jumping. I couldn't like bump it, so I needed a jump start. But my brother-in-law's at work, and I think he's working kind of far away, so it was like I was like, man, fuck it, I'll just bite the bullet and get it took to the garage. Because, like, the gym gets insanely busy tonight. So it's like, if I wait for him to come back, it's going to be so awkward to do it on the car park at that point, like, because it's not a massive car park. It's just going to be full. So I was like, yeah, I'll just get it picked up and I'll bite the bullet with the charge. I need to get the tyres changed anyway, so I might get him to change the tyres as well. My car battery also died a few weeks ago and I had to change it. Yeah, that car, man's terrible. Pretty much every winter, man, I have issues with the battery. I've been kind of perusing at the moment for a new car. I was going to get a brand new A3, but I've decided I don't want to go down the route of forking out a big chunk of cash or even getting an extra finance bill at the minute. So I'm gonna go. Well, I was looking like brand new second-hand. What I mean, like, you know, a car that's like a year or two old. But I'm looking. I don't know, man. Probably gonna go around about anywhere between like a 13 to a 15 plate at the minute. I've been having a look at some 3 Series and I had a look at a few 3 Series I've seen really good prices on. Yeah, I'm kind of mainly like leaning towards a nice 3 Series at the moment. But yeah, I need to get something sorted. Now I just want to get some cash, so I've got no extra bills, right? I've got enough gacha spending. I don't want an extra finance bill on top, right? Yeah. We spent $170 on an oil change yesterday. Son of a bitch, sold us a car with almost no oil in it. Fucking hell. Ditching Rosie for gaming, big man. Right, you know, it's got to be done. Jokes. Crap about the car, time for a new one. Yeah, I did. It's mad. Like, I test drive the new Audi. I loved it. And then it was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna. I could afford everything, like, but it was just, I don't want that extra bill. I was like, I honestly don't want it. Honestly, I'm at that point now where I'd rather get something a bit older and just pay cash and just not have the bill. And I ain't paying cash for a brand new car for it to lose 40% of the value when it comes off the lot. I'm just not doing it. So, yeah, looking for priorities, right? Yeah, I gotta get my waifus, man. Fuck a car, right? I got the real life waifu. I don't need the car to do that anymore. I got to concentrate on the gacha waifus. Right? We were live stream was shite. I was just watching a bit of Ethan actually. He seems quite despondent about it as well. Ringo, welcome to the stream. How's he going? He wasn't that excited. Was it rough then, was he? Damn, Hoyo Shills hit the live stream, I'm sure of it. Yo, Kieran. Dude, thank you very much for the member. I appreciate that, man. Dude, you're absolute legend. Legend, man. Thank you for the continued support, bro. I really do appreciate it. Absolute freaking boss. Absolute boss, man. Welcome to the stream as well. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm on this. I've got to set my notification on this scene. They don't pop up on this scene. I do apologize. Min-Man, what's going on, dude? Hoyo Shield sabotage as update for real. Yeah, I was watching that yesterday with Saint, and don't get me wrong, there was people doing that, right? Saying like, oh, this sucks and that, like, but like right prior to that, there was a bunch of people spamming Genshin could never, Hoyo could never, like, and I think it was just a bunch of incels firing back at other incels, if I'm honest. But it's kind of funny. But yeah, I was watching a bit of Ethan just, and he seemed quite despondent. He was just saying to Captain Gavin, it's like, what we're supposed to do for the next month then, like, you know, he was like, what we playing? Pretty much, you know? So, yeah, I'm assuming then that it's not a, it's slacking a little bit, right? It's slacking a little bit. Real life girlfriend, pfft, what is that? Drop a like, yes. Guys, if you haven't, drop a like, it's very much appreciated. As I said, probably going to be a quiet stream today because what we're kind of like doing the side stuff, it tends to be a little bit quieter anyway, but I did put out a post saying we're not going to be live, probably. So expect it to be a bit quiet today, but it's all good. So yeah, we're going to finish off Cold Brawl. And what's the other one? Was it Guide Ahead? Is it Guide Ahead you guys are saying? Because I do really want to get into Chapter 9 because I've been contemplating because we got so much side stuff, right? That I might do some of the side stuff off stream, right? Just for the fact of time, right? Enfield's coming soon, and I really want to be able to appreciate the nods that are in Enfield towards Ark Knights, and I think even if I try to lock in every stream, I just don't think it's going to happen because there's just so much content, right? I still want to stick to the E1. So I think if we do a few side events, right, but really focus on the main stuff, right? So we'll finish off Colder Rule, do Guide Ahead, and then I think we go into Chapter 9. So, like, I think the thing is, though, you guys let me know. Regarding, like, Guide Ahead, could we start Guide Ahead or start Chapter 9 and kind of do them parallel to each other? Would that work? You know, like, maybe, I don't know, let's say, Monday, we're doing Chapter 9. Tuesday, we're doing Chapter 9. Wednesday, we're doing some side quests, right? Do you reckon? Would that work? Or would it, like, do I need to get that done beforehand? Like, does the stuff that's relevant come later in the chapter? You know, can we, that's fine. Okay, all right, we might do that then. Just for the sake of, like, getting things done, really. You know, because we've got 6 chapters to get through, right? We've got releases of other games. I'm going to be playing Duet Night Abyss. I'm going to be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. And I do also, like, want to start playing some Destiny Rising, so I really need to do some stuff off stream, otherwise I'm just going to be drowning, man. I think they're trying to dial down Asteroid rewards per patch to try and force us to swipe. You know, the new characters, because I don't know anything about them, what's going on with the negative status effects? Because from my layman point of view now, because obviously I'm not playing the game, and I haven't really been looking at kits, it looks like Kuro are kind of moving away from negative status effects a little bit. Or am I tripping there? I think even Kuro have realised now that it's a shit system, right? It's like, I've been saying that from day dot, really. It's not great. Apparently these creative game modes you can make in Genshin are looking kind of fire. I feel like starting Chapter 9 needs more progress and Guide Ahead. Well, maybe we'll just dive into Chapter 9 and do them parallel to each other. I think we can do them both at the same time. I have played Dark Knight's Memoir. Yes, I have, Pigeon. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of Genshin, did you see the stuff for the UGC stuff I dropped in Smash? It's looking pretty sweet. Might have a look at that, actually, because I've heard people talking about that. Cold Brawl is kind of the prequel to 2 different side stories, Guide Ahead and Il Siricusano. By the way, you don't need Guide Ahead for Chapter 9. Right, okay. Okay, then we'll do Cold Brawl and we'll start Chapter 9. And then we'll do Guide Ahead as well. But we'll start Chapter 9 first, I think. Yeah, dude. I had to get my car recovered, man. Car broke down today. Standing outside the gym like a tit. I've officially quit Woo rest of day. Have you really? Honestly, or you just been... You're just taking the piss? Make sure you do Maria nil, then nil like before Chapter 14. Right, okay. Yeah, do you know what we might do? We might have one of the streams. See, like, I'm getting annoyed with my audio. Like, at the minute, I've got monitor on so I can hear my own voice. I'm getting super annoyed with my audio, chat. It's pissing me off. I'm going to get right up in your ear now. It's doing my nutting. So, I'm going to look for a new mic. But yeah, I think we'll... Obviously, we've got all the lists. But I want to make one myself. Like a little priority spreadsheet kind of thing. And obviously, there's the true list that we should be doing. But I think we'll do our priority, right? Because our priority is to get through the main story, but to bring in some stuff as well. And we'll try and do like a little timeline of how we'll go. Our timeline, yeah? Our timeline, like. The 2.7 units don't have any negative. Really? Okay, so it does seem like the interesting. Because it's not a great system, is it? I think it had potential, but I just think the way it was implemented and... Because really, at the end of it... Like, out of there's 5, yeah. Ain't like 3 of them just got. You know? Negavex is all shit they did 2 patches in. Yeah, I think it seems like that, right? Gonna do things before Chapter 9, then doing Guide Ahead is alright to do. Okay. I'm free! I'm not gonna lie, it is quite liberating, isn't it? I think it's not so much that, like, oh, I've quit the game. I think just sometimes breaking away. Like, it's one thing doing dailies when you're enjoying a game, right? Because it's like, what's the saying? You know, love your job, you'll never work a day in your life, right? And it's kind of the same with gacha games. If you're enjoying the game, logging in doesn't feel like a chore, does it? But when you start to drift a little bit, that logging in, which you tend to keep doing for a while, starts to get a real weight on you, don't you? Because you're like, I'm not even playing the game at the minute. I'm just literally logging in to click a few things to bounce. And that's not gaming. That's being stuck in the hamster wheel, isn't he? Genshin, one of the new bosses not taking damage from specific elements if you didn't attack with a new character. Not necessarily, but it's a good event though. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it. Still feel that Vigilio is an absolute must because main story relevance. Right, okay. When you say main story relevance, where? Like, what's the latest I should be doing that? Cecil, what do you mean? Chapter 9, 10, 11? Let me know. Marianelle, Binners, Silvestris, then near Lights. Nah, I'm done. Not being happy for a while. I'm sick of having no content. Damn Pix ASMR. There was a Pix in my ears. You can mostly follow the timeline in game and do whatever other side stories you want in between. Okay, okay. When it becomes a chore, it's time to go. Yeah, 'cause at the end of the day, gaming's supposed to be fun, right? You know, there's busy work in games sometimes, but if you're having fun, it doesn't feel like busy work, does it? Yeah, you're right. Second, it starts to get like that. It's like, that's where I was at with Wuthering Waves. And this is not a Wuthering Waves problem. This can just be a gaming problem sometimes, right? And this doesn't even relate specifically to gacha games. I suppose it's a bit more relevant to live service games, but yeah, I think when you're at that point, it's like, even if you don't quit, it's like, probably best to take a couple of days. You know, I've got to take a couple of days at least, yeah. Doctor said he got arthritis in your left leg. Oh, that sucks, dude. What's the best ways to alleviate arthritis? And I mean the symptoms, really, because I know you can't really... Mini Village lobby is fine before Chapter 9. What's going on, Not a Wise Girl? Welcome to the stream. It's recommended to do after a walk in the dust. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay. Yo, Cheese, what's up, dude? After Chapter 9 or near... Okay. Alright. That's what I think I need to do. I think we need to do. Because obviously there's a timeline. But I think, like I say, we should create our timeline where it's like, let's do this because it's got a good reward. You know, like Gladiator or something. Let's do this because it's probably poignant to this chapter. This can be left a little bit. Even though it's directly after this and maybe before this other thing, we can leave it. You know? So, yeah. I do really want to get into Chapter 9. Because I enjoyed Chapter 8 so much. I'm just excited to continue the story, man. I really am. Yeah? It's a gacha problem for me. I always end up being dailies and log out. That's fair, that's fair. Looking at the thumbnails and shit, I'm not going to sift through that. Neither of the new bosses is patch element immune. Anti-inflammatory meds. Okay. Best you can do for arthritis. Epsom salt baths, moving and strong pain. I was thinking that. I was just going to say, like, surely, like, wouldn't, like, walking in at the swimming baths in a pool be good for, like, arthritis? Because, like, that's why a lot of athletes do that, right? Because you can get the cardio aspect and the muscle building aspect of like walking and running, but you can do it in water, and it almost gives a pseudo anti-gravity element to it, right? So it takes off all the impact from your joints and stuff, doesn't it? Good story is a good reward. Facts. Your daughter used to have a hydrotherapy. She got kicked in my shin with metal studs playing football, and since then my left leg hasn't been the same. I've got a jacked up neck at the moment. It's just muscle, well, for me. It's from gym, you know what I mean? She had juvenile arthritis. Oh, and that goes away? Does it, Kathy? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I've heard of juvenile arthritis, but I thought that just stayed. Interesting, I didn't know that. Not that sucks, but like, I mean, I just didn't know that was a thing. Just do it, you're all good for Chapter 9. We'll tell you when you need to. Okay, alright, then. We'll finish off Cold Brawl first, though, because we're nearly there, right? There's like 2 2 nodes left, I think, right? You guys said there's 8, right? Oh, that's me. But guys, little self plug here. I did upload a video today. If you want to check it out, it's just the video where we were learning a little bit of the tech from your boy Dr. Silvergun. So I've got a couple of videos ready to go up as well over the next coming days. I really want to try and get round to getting back, because we started that this week in Gacha series, and I think it lasted 2 weeks. It's just me that is I start something and never finish it, right? So I want to get back to that, because man, this week's been packed, right? So yeah, I want to try and do that. Probably not going to be up today, so maybe get it tomorrow. 2 nodes left. We're locked in for 2 hours. We should be able to go. It's 2 o'clock now. I haven't got to pick Rhodes up, so we don't have to finish at R4. So like we can just finish when I can't be asked, basically. Yeah, goals, but came back when she hit late teens. Ripstone, half click, her bones 8 bad. Really? That's a shame. Sorry to hear that. Talking about hips, man. I tell you, man, I'm getting old. My bloody hips hurt right recently. Do you know what it is, though? It's because I'm training hard at the minute, and I'm not doing any exercises to stretch and open up my hips, right? Yeah, I do need to start doing more of like the hip extensions and stuff. You know, it's one of them ones, though, innit? Whenever you get on them, you hear that voice like, gay. What? Get off this. You know? Do exercises gay. What the fuck? Jokes. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, chat. What's up, chat? Alright, what's this, let's have a look at this, Genshin thing, and then we're gonna get straight into it. Because I am curious about this. Where is it? React Smash, did you say it was in? There was a short glimpse of Perlica's past in the new prologue. Genshin Impact UGC mode is testing. Okay, look at this. Have a look at this. Holy shit, what are they building here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Mook. I know it's mad, and obviously it's not good. But I think when you suffer with things from a child, you tend to just deal with it better, don't you, Kathy? Like, I think us as adults, when something comes on as an adult, you tend to deal with it worse. And if you've, you know, because especially if it's only something you've ever experienced as a child, it becomes the norm, doesn't it? But when you're an adult and you've been okay, and then all of a sudden you start to get issues, you're like, oh my God. You know? You turn into a bitch. You know? Hey, as well, guys, what did I tell ya? Chat? When I was saying man flu's a real problem, there's been studies. It's a real problem. Apparently, you know, when we get a cold, it affects us in different ways. I think because our lack of feminine hormones. So there you go, guys. Next time your man or your missus is trying to tell you about you're a little bitch because you're in bed being a pussy and she's still getting on with things, you say no. Actually, the studies. You don't know. Right? You don't know. You might have your time of the month, but I've got the man flu. It's a cross we both have to bear. Right? Oh, maybe skin the Billy vids. They're like 40 minutes long. Yeah, probably won't go through them. So, like, what... Can you give me the synopsis? Maybe we'll do this in another stream where we'll look through them. Some testers released actual footage of Genshin Impact UGC mode in Bilibili in the past couple of days. These footages are same as character showcase released by content creator on YouTube. These videos are very long and has a lot of information. Basically, testers show you how to use it and show some basic functions. Here are some links. What is this at the build? Is this... What is this, some kind of death run or something? I saw a comment underneath that said testers are independent game developers, so it looks like the mode is more likely to be like Roblox. Edit spelling mistake. Okay. Not the mobile lads. Alright, let's just have a quick scan. We're not going to watch it, but let's have a quick scan.
大家好，我是冯武迪，一个正在独立开发游戏的。
God, that's loud.
要参与原神 UGC 编辑器超前测试体验后，我准备复刻一个手游广告小游戏，带大家体验编辑器操。
Bro, they're creating mobile ads in. Is this actually a mobile ad or is this in Genshin? Is bro watching a video that's got a mobile ad or is this actually in Genshin? I'm confused. Yeah, that scared me as well.
操作的同时，顺便帮忙修复一下原神中没有弹窗小广告的 bug。打开编辑器，我第一
I'm going to assume that was an ad, yeah.
间看到的就是这些让
That he, like, not in Bilibili, but was on whatever he was watching.
原神游戏内许多优质的美术素材在这里都可以复用。我们第一步就是用这些素材来搭建一个游戏场景，主体结构用这个石质场面。地形我们用不到，直接删除，然后加几根柱子修饰一下，一条无限循环的道路就。
Damn, actually, it looks.
让我们借游戏测试一下，发现效果非常不错，但是。
He's going to recreate the ad. Oh, okay. These tools actually look quite sophisticated. Didn't expect it to be like this. I thought it would be a bit more of a gamified. Right, now this it is gamified to a degree, but this seems quite advanced. So are all assets within the game available? Are they going to start paying creators? I wonder if they're going to monetize this like Roblox. I wonder if they're tempting to become Roblox, right? You know, that they're going to have monetization within these modes. And I don't even just mean gacha, I mean just like buying shit and potentially, you know, taking a cut from these creators. Oh, he's doing the intro. I've lost my account to Bilibili, man. Because I've got to find my email and my details. Because that time when my internet got switched, it switched my IP, and Google signed me out of everything. I can't remember which email. My Bilibili's on now. So it's like kind of fucked. Let's just scan through. He's obviously showing.
不过不慌，兄弟们，作为进入千星沙箱，通过节点图将角色隐藏之后，一直由玩家控制的史莱姆闪亮登场。
Doom had something like that, didn't it, Neo? If you're still here. Because I remember when you used to build the levels, I'm sure there was stuff like this. I think it was in 3D though. This wasn't though. This process wasn't it?
角色隐藏之后，一直由玩家控制的史莱
If I
姆
remember
闪亮登
correctly.
场。所以说，游戏的艺术就是欺骗的艺术。我们从素材，比如我们主相处完美契合，然后给主角增加一个便利。机电能关12个一个人。好的，这个人放在场景中，然后我们借游戏试一下。看起来整个游戏的核心逻辑已经没问题了，但是因为史莱姆使用的是玩具模型，没有动作，所以显得呆呆的。有没有什么办法可以让它跳起来
？Cheating, he's cheating.
好的，这就是。
Okay, the game's not for me, right? But this is actually.
这也前设置是指这个对奇怪它的全面的碰撞后，足够的。
Bro, do you reckon somebody's going to be able to like build a third-person arena shooter? Do you reckon they'll be able to make it happen?
比如玩家角色引擎就表现下。
What's bro building here? Is this kind of tower defense? See this bit here? Where is it? Shit, I've lost it. Is it just here? This here? Yeah, look, you can do a third-person shooter just with bows, right? Well, it's been ages now. What? Do any characters have pistols in Genshin? They've got to be in Enfield, don't finna crash out. Yeah, have you seen the amount of journos who are really angry at Ananta? I'm not even just talking about community members. I'm talking about journalists. Journalists actually like pissed, right? These are the same people who were like cheering on Pal World, and now all of a sudden, because it's a CN based company, they seem to want companies to step in. You know, Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to Ark Raiders.
接下来呢，我们就要去实
I
现。
need to
接下来呢，
play
我们就要去。那么这些应该是就开始的一个这个按钮点击
Alright
之后呢，
This
输入叫命。
I guess with something like this, the potential's endless, right? The potential's endless when you think about it. Actually, kind of crazy that they're doing it. Let's have a quick scan. Let's have a quick scan, and then we're going to continue on. Limit zero breakers PV. Oh yeah, this is that. This is JP. This game, right? It's JP, right? Looks all right. Who's going to be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare? What did I tell ya? Chat. I showed this to Rosie. Do you know what she did yesterday while I was driving home in the car? She signed up for the beta and pre-registered. Told you. I told you as soon as she seen it, she'd be on it. She's like, you better sign up as well so we can play together. That's if obviously there is co-op enabled for the better. Any gameplay of this, yeah. Is this going to be a gacha game, chat? Is this actually going to be a gacha game? I'm assuming it's open world, yeah? Was it just like JRPG? Might have been cool if you could have run up that then. Wait, is this PvP? Is this like an MMO? Or has it just got online functionality? I'm assuming that was solo player, right? It was like dungeon mechanics. Looks better than the anime at least. Yeah, dude, that went through a period of the animation being terrible, right? 28. Okay. It's net marble. Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yesterday was just a big day, right? There's not much going on today. Anything going on in Enfield? Any Enfield info? There was a short glimpse of Perlicus past in the new prologue. Chaotic. Details not seen in the prologue video from TGS demo. I have a theory. Let's have a look at this. Wait, which is the new one? I'm assuming left's the new one, right? Is it? PS5 left CBT, right? Okay, yeah, I was going to say, because left definitely looks better here in regards to, like, this clasp. It definitely looks more 3D. The lighting's better. The shades, everything, right? The top, the jacket looks better. Okay, all right. Yeah, we saw this. The snow. I know it's such a simple thing, right? But how much better does the snow look? It looks so much better, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Like, looks better there, right? Yeah, looks better. That's insane. That looks like mobile version to like console, doesn't it? Right there. That looks almost generational in terms of a visual improvement. Yeah, we saw this is definitely improved. I do think this looks better, right? It looks slicker. It definitely looks slicker. See, like this bit, yeah. I need to go back and watch gameplay. Because I remember when I played this, you know, when this was breaking in the PS5 gameplay, I was looking at some of the textures and I was like, I remember this looking better texture-wise. So I probably need to see motion. I think the right side looks better if I'm honest. Obviously got the different monolith, right? Yeah, it definitely looks better. Definitely looks better there as well. Was it me or I need to watch gameplay. I swear the Enmin's coat seemed to be flowing better as well. You know? Almost looks like home to me as a professional Canadian. That definitely looks better. Wow. I didn't notice how much difference that was actually. So much more detail, right? It shows, doesn't it? We played the closed beta tests. And like, I was doing it. I mean, like, yo, this game's so polished. It's ready. And then you look at this in comparison. It's just like, that doesn't look finished compared to that, right? It shows how hard they've been working. Yeah, this looked better as well. Like, I love her design. I do. I love it. I really do. It's obviously because she brought the boss in as well, didn't she? Looks a lot better. And this is, oh, wow. See, I knew this looked better because this explosion was impressive. Like, I mean, like really impressive. Like AAA level. That looks infinitely better than the explosion there. Again, this looks generational, doesn't it? You know? And I'm not even saying that as like an overstatement. You look at that on the left to me, that looks like high-end PC graphics. You look at that on the right, that looks like PS4, in my opinion. Like that is a drastic change right there. You know? The physics, just the detail on the ship and everything, the skybox, the smoke, the explosion, the illumination, infinitely better. Infinitely better. Like, look at the Enmin as well. Look at the detail on the Enmin. Wow, man, they have been working hard, haven't they? Like, don't get me wrong, watching the video, in my head, I'm like, I can clearly see stuff looks better. This is, like, just sort of like even the inside of the cloak here. It's quite textureless and flat here. Now, obviously, I know the picture quality is not great, but you can straight away see here, and I know it's a little bit more zoomed in. You know, you can see like the cloak, the deformations of the cloak and the billowing of it, right? This is, again, night and... To me, what this looks like here, mobile gameplay, non-mobile gameplay, right? Lowest settings, maximum settings. This is a lot more comparable, like, you know, still looks great, the environment does here. Definite improvements. Still, some people have been saying, do you reckon it's culture? Do you reckon it's cold? I hope it's not, and I kind of like the idea. Do you reckon that the new player icons are like that because they're not promoted, leveled up, whatever they want to call it, versions of a character? The copium in me wants it to be true, right? But you know, like people are saying, well, what if that's equivalent to E2 art? And I'm like, I love that idea. But there's part of me that thinks that's not true. I think this is just to kind of like be in keeping with the rest of the design of the game. You know, they're easier to see, right? They're less, I guess, noisy, but way less soul. But like, if I'm going to cope, I'm like, yeah, I could cope on that, actually. I think I could cope on that. I like that idea. I don't think it's true, but I want it to be true, right? Because I understand why they've made this change. I do, I get it when you look at it, right? Because, like Vez commented on my video, I was like, really, when it comes to player profile icons, as long as I can tell who it is, that's the main point. And I was like, I think that's why they've made the change, to be honest. Because, to be fair, it is a lot clearer and sharper and obvious who it is, because it's less dynamic, if you will. It just looks worse, doesn't it? You know? Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of flair in your UI, right? A good UI is a UI you don't notice. Sometimes it is nice to have a little bit of flash, right? A little bit of flash. I think it might be on console alone. Hopefully, because then I'll get to play the PC Master Race card on people. Yeah. Could never be me. Could never be me. You might be getting Grand Theft Auto first, but look at them profile pictures, bro. Who's the real winner? This one here, though, like I say, I actually think this looks better. Right? the old image here. Like, if you look at those two next to each, I think the one on the right looks better. This was the one that I noticed, and I was like, I do think this bit here, when these all broke off, I was like, I swear it looked better than before, but obviously I'm going off memory. But looking at those two stills, I think the one on the right looks better, if I'm honest. Gotta be honest. This looks way better, though, doesn't it? Yeah, way better, way better. Snow, yeah. Again, to me, this is like minimum settings, maximum settings, mobile, console, right? That's how that feels. That's how that feels to me. But yeah, great to see the improvements for the game. Love to see it. Apparently, the playable version of the game at TGS is about 35 minutes longer. So people have... are we going to see any gameplay? Is anybody recorded it like how they've been recording Ananta? Imagine if that's true. Dude, I would love it to be true. Like, as soon as I saw people saying that, I was like, I like that idea. I really like that idea. But this part of me thinks this is not true. That's high-level cope, right? I think it might be on console alone, but yeah, copium. Just give them some sort of emotion and I'll fix it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that could be a simple fix, because it looks like a placeholder, doesn't it? And it might be. It might actually be a placeholder. It could be. They could just be like, we're doing a 3D generation, but this is just the placeholder for now. You know, kind of a T-pose version, almost. So it could be. It could be. That's my cope. That's my cope, anyway. Okay, here we got more cope here. I like this. Let's come up with character icon cope now, chat. We're moving on from release date copium. We're here for the character icon copium now, right? We moved on from the Dodge fiasco. It's all about the character icons. Could it be we, the Enmin, are still in a dream? So the character icons are turned into a simple 3D because they are just an image in the Enmin memory, not characters we will meet in the game. And maybe the reason why Enmin uses these party members because we, the Enmin, have met them before in Arknights. Just my opinion, though. Again, I think this is high-level copium, but I like this. I'm on board. I'm on board here. It's been deleted. I am on board for this kind of copium. Yes, please. Yes, please. So yeah, they do, don't they? Definitely look more, they're cleaner though, aren't they? Like, if you're new to the game, I think it's a lot easier to tell you're looking at, like, the Enmin there, or Perlica, right? In comparison, they just look worse, though, don't they? But they are crisper and sharper. I think it probably will be easier to be like, you know who's in your team, right? It's not like you need that. I don't think so. Really, personally. Anyone else think Enfield is too early, considering it spoils the base Arknights story? Well, we don't know that for a fact. No, do we? Do we, chat? I'm not even going to go into this because of spoilers, potentially, but do we? Yeah, you're not the only person that noticed that, buddy. Definitely not. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. I'm hyped. I am hyped, chat. Very much excited. Very excited. 2 seconds. Let me just check if there is anything going on. And then we're getting into the game, boys and girls. We're getting into the game. Man, I hope Man United don't ruin my weekend as well tomorrow. Better freaking win. Telling ya. Chat. I need some gacha looks, some spirit bomb looks sent over for Man United, chat. So yeah, interesting then. People don't seem to be hyping up with a 2.7 that much then. You know? Because usually pretty much every patch gets a title like best story ever, absolute peak, incredible. It seems like people are quite critical, right? Which is interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's get started. When will I watch the Zykozilla video? Which one's that one? Which one's that one, dude? So what do they want? Right? You know? Like, for me, I like the idea of them running parallel. Because, like, I really like Arknights, right? And even let's say, I go ham and I catch up and I get a bunch of content done before Enfield releases, right? I hope they continue releasing content. I want to continue playing Arknights. I don't want to drop Arknights when Enfield comes out. You know, I don't want to. I want to keep going with it. I do. I saw the dude in 2.7 stream and he looks cool, which is weird as fuck to say, considering this is Kuro. What's his Zykozilla video then? Which one's this one? Zykozilla. Which beating Arknights a 22-day review experience? That one. Won't that be full of spoilers for me though? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna put that to watch later. If that's the one you're talking about. Come on, Brentford. Fuck you, bro. Bro needs to start finding a position in this squad for Kobe Mainu, man. Otherwise, dude's gonna leave and he's too good, man. You fuck Agate off. Oh, it's only up to chapter 8. Oh, okay. Let's see how today goes. Maybe we'll watch some. What do you reckon? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Did I do the secret missions in chapter 8? I need to go back and what do you mean? Do you mean like the secret little? I don't know which one you mean, actually. I need to go back and clear the shield guard one and keep all the shield guards alive. And I need to let Mephisto through as well.
Ark
I need to do the one where we use Amir as well, but I'm like, we'll hold off on that one for a time being. Yeah, that was so, yeah. Nah, I need to. Maybe we'll do some of them today, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's do Code Abroad and try and see if we can do those as well. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your wings as I defend your very life.
I don't ever the one where you use Amir. I don't know, do I? Oh, what? I'll have to have a look. Did she just have to be in the squad then? That? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I had to have her in the squad on JT83, or actually use her to defeat... I thought I'd actually use her against,
My name is Adnakiel. I'm a sniper from Laterano.
Hello, Lalali. Nah, I think it's about time I got a top up, I do. I think it's about time, Hypergryph. Like, come on now. Come on now. I think it's about time, man.
Lancer Fang, captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes Island.
You had E2 in the squad. So that was just for JT8 2, was it? Oh, see, I thought you had to do it for JT8 3. Let's have a look. We'll go in there. Let's have a look. We'll have a look, chat. We'll have a look. We'll have a look at Mook.
I'm sorry, my team.
Come on, then. Come on, then. Whatever. This is my United States, so whatever. Is the audio sounding as well, chat? Alright. Okay. Oh, shit. No, didn't mean to do that. No. How do I know? Where do you see the secret shit? So I got M886, which is the shield guard mission. M8 Yeah, so we need to let Mephisto through, right? Yeah, JT83. So do I have to use Amir here? So I just have to let Mephisto through, yeah. I just need to have her in the squad. Ooh, okay. Who do we drop there then to try that? I think it'd have to be... It'd have to be Lappy. We drop Lappy. Which is my squad for this? I think I've adjusted it, yeah. Okay. I need to remember the squad now. Alright, I thought you needed to kill. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's try and get that done as well then. Let's try and get that done as well then. Let's do let's get back to Called Up Brawl. And get Called Up Brawl finished, shall we, chat? So, with CB7, 2 nodes left, yeah. Okay, plenty of space. Oh, we've actually got one of these things now, right? So, how does this work? It charges up, we activate it, and it gives us an extra slot. Does it give us extra skill points as well? Is that what it does? Life points. Oh, wait a minute. Life points are reducted by 1 when destroyed. Ooh, we need to protect it then. You get the 3-star, yeah? Okay. Alright. Good idea, Hazel. See, that's why you guys are smarter than me. That's why you guys are smarter than me. Just borrow Lapilta. Well, I was gonna... No, I can't do it. Can I? Am I allowed to do that, chat? Am I allowed? Do we get to do that now? Do we get to borrow? When stage has been cleared? No, are we allowed to do that, chat? Alright, I think, this squad might be okay. Let's drop Pinecone and let's bring in, I need to get monster built, actually. Should we get a bit of cruise action? Can we still use cruise now? Can she still be used? You're doing it, you've already cleared it, you're doing it for law now. I suppose, yeah, really, right? I remember Chen and Liscom as the most used ops on this event. Here's me with Ulpinus, you, Ascalon, Inez, Mountain, Reed the Flame Shadow, Lappy Altar. Hey, you know, I've got to say, feels good to feel good for once, right? Usually going in every stage and getting my bitch ass slapped around. Folding like a cheap garden chair. You know? Look at us now, chat. Look at us now. Boss, Penguin Logistics is on the move. Of course, I just gave her a few skin-deep cuts. But I'm more worried about Capone. Yeah? We haven't been able to reach him. Tried real hard an hour ago. Where's the last place you got him? The slums? Yeah? That's too bad. What do you mean? Tell all the crews we're going with the original plan to get Penguin Logistics. But I'm thinking, unless something goes wrong, we'll get 2 or 3 crews dropping off the grid. What do you mean, boss? Wouldn't be Palm betrayed the family. I get where he's coming from, all too well. We grew up together, and Dad had us deal with the traitor with their own 2 hands. That was my first time taking a life. Our first time taking a life. I wonder what happens when, like, you're brought up as a more humanoid with a character like him, and you live together, and say you're poor, and there's only 1 bath. Like, I'm thinking that, you know, there's complications there. Just bro get out the bath and do what a dog does, and just start shaking in it, because everywhere. You know. Are you lying in bed going, oh my god, I can smell wet dog, bro? You know? These are the real questions, chat. These are the real questions. Clogging the drain every day, right? Right? Dragging his arse across the towels as he gets it. Yeah, these are problems, man. These are problems. The Syracuse fiasco changed us. The only difference is he turned weak, and I chose the clear path. He's going to sell out the family, or I guess he wants to give the family a new name. So what should we do, Berry? Penguin logistics is turning out trickier than I thought, and we can't fight a war on too many fronts. I'm thinking we'll deal with our traitor problem first. Yo, what's up, Blue? Yeah, we're locking in. I almost didn't stream today because bloody car broke down, so we were late anyway. I did put out a post. I think most people think we're not streaming today. Well, I did say we probably won't, so yeah. I'm dead at the intersection. Nothing special here. They all smell like wet dog. Both have ears and tails. Well, yeah, maybe less specifically them, because he's a bit of a furry dude as well. But I'm not talking, you know, obviously there's other people who grew up like that. I'm just thinking, like, how did that go down? You know what I mean? Roger, proceed as usual. Wait, what's the plan? Huh? You screwed up something? No, I just want to be sure. I really don't know Lungman at all. It's sowing. When midnight rolls around, Lungman kicks off a huge carnival. The whole turns out. That's when we rub out Penguin Logistics. Bada bing. Forget about it. How about the boss? Don't ask too many questions. Just do what you're told. Chop chop. It's what it is. It is what it is. You ain't gonna kill me, are you? Of course not. You gotta take a nap for me like a good boy. I like gigs here in Texas. Texas, you copy? Fan. I'm a fan. I'd like to get them in game, actually. It's the same over here. They all split off into little groups. That mechanic must have been Yo, the recovery guy was a legend. Got the car up for me. Bearing in mind, I'd finished a gym session and done cardio as well. And he was like, what are you doing now? And I was like, well, I'm going to walk home. And he was like, oh, right. He asked me where I live. And I told him. And he was like, oh, that's all right. And he goes, get in. We'll drop the car off and the keys off at the garage and I'll drop you on. I was like, sound? Let's go, bro. Appreciate it. But their leader was in the fight himself, which means they've got someone else handing out dispatch orders. We just have to cut off that head. Hey, Texas. We're in the city centre, but boy, are there a lot of people out here. Watch it for the enemy. They're moving in small teams. Yeah, get into it today. We're locking him. Need to get Colder Brawl sorted. I want to get Chapter 9 started. I know. We'll make sure our friends on the street keep an eye out. Wait, boss? You want to get up on that float? Wait for me. Croissant, Bison, do you copy? So you're talking about that's someone else giving dispatch orders? We ran into a little surprise over here. Bison, get down. Take cover behind that box over there. Don't get yourself seen. Right, I'll call you back, Texas. So where do we go from here? I don't know. Since we cut off the boss, since we cut off Gambino Ricci, really don't have a choice. What's to say about? Mr. Capone did so much for us here in Lungman. What came of it? Gambino hops on over from Syracuse and makes nothing but trouble. Not a lick of goods come of him. If we keep it to Mr. Capone's plan from the start, we wouldn't be in this mess. We've been over this with the Rat King. Why did we gotta kill anybody? This ain't Syracuse. The boss, I mean the old boss, he's probably just blowing off steam. Well, he needs to grow up. Sounds like trouble in paradise. Sure does. This could be good for us if we... Hey, who's there? Huh? A gunshot? It's that sniper again. We're exposed. Who's the sniper? It's the penguins. Don't let them get away. The penguins, you know. You can get Texas right now. How? How do I do that? How do I do that? Easy. Yeah, man. I need to do that. I want to get eggs here as well, to be fair. Is she banner only? Just gonna be a look to get her. Do you fucking pick which one? Which? Alright, fair. I'll take it. Do forgive me, young master. This is what the master of the house has demanded of me. But in taking action upon the young master, I've placed him in danger. They're left untouched for several months. So, I don't have to do anything with, like, E2ing or... do I? You need E2 to get Texas through pinboard missions. Well, really? Does that Ami? So Ami accounts. Ami accounts as that. Okay, cool. Alright, I was thinking I was gonna have to do it again. I was thinking, damn, we're gonna have to find a throwaway character to E2 and just leave. I need to specialize a skill. What does that mean? Is that like do something with the module or something? You gotta remember, I need 2 units, so I don't know fuck all about that shit. You need to master it to a skill. Level 10. Oh, what? Skills go up to level 10 when you're E2. Oh, shit. E2's Crown Slayer, you don't use a... When this matter is concluded, I believe it may be time to retire to the countryside. Huh. See, that's how much of a noob E1 player I am. I'm like, skills can go to 10. Bruh. Sounds like they're in trouble. Exia, once you've marked out the gangster's route, move to meet up with Croissant. You got it. Sora. Here. The bad guys are making a lot of moves, but it looks like they're splitting into 2 teams. Might be a trap. It is not so complicated. The enemy is suffering from internal strife. This is an opportunity. Hey, you scared me. Welcome back. Why'd you have to hack into our private channel? Wouldn't you just send us a normal message? This was quicker. Where are you now? A depressing calf. I suddenly remembered I was supposed to have today off, so I came here to enjoy the nightlife. I've sent you Croissant and the new boy's coordinates. Lungman network speeds are remarkably satisfactory. Understood? Once we finish our respective missions, we'll move to assist them. This is our chance to strike back. Mr. Capone, the boss's hit on the Penguin logistics looked like it failed. It's the meathead Worth. I don't even want to hear his name. Is that how we do it? The family needs a solid foundation. The name is the least important part. Did you find the Rat King yet? Not yet. You really don't leave any tracks around. We gotta be patient. He's like part of the city. He's Lungman's shadow. It ain't like we got much time though. We gotta be careful. If the Rat King picks up on what we're doing, we could find ourselves fighting 3 sides at once. It's the same for everyone. If we're locked into a tough spot, the best thing to do is stir up some chaos. You got news of Gambino? You deaf? If you got something to say, to me, shouldn't you just say it to my face? How did you get in here? Not everybody's like you. Not everybody can just up and turn their back on an oath made before Dad's grave. Oath? That's just because we were walking the same path. Times have changed, Gambino. You broke my heart, Capone, but I'll give you one last chance to explain yourself. As my brother. 7 years ago, when we buried the old boss, you sent me here to Lungman. I came halfway across the world to set up a business that could support the family, like a backstop. Then you had to go and screw up in Syracuse. And what did you do? What do? You hop on over here and take over everything. I broke my back to build. Come on, you ain't getting pissed over some little shit like this, or you'd have been dead a long time ago. Say what you want. Today, I learned the sharpest fangs in the family is what's going to turn around and kill it. So you're going to pull out your fangs and snap a collar on yourself? Huh. If you keep running around Lungman making noise like you do, sooner or later, the powers that be are going to get sick of it and wipe us out. Your deep and heartfelt concern for the family is moving me to tears, dear Capone. Feelings mutual. You're rusty. The scars you got in Syracuse are holding you back too. Just give up. I don't want to kill you. No, you really do. You know me too well. What? Well, looky here. I just wanted to bust through this wall and make a nice path. It looks like I found quite a sight. Like Croissant. Sorry to bother ya. You two keep at it. We'll go around. Hurry, don't let them get away. I think we're out of options. How about that? Our troublemakers came right to us. We'll just scoop you up and... What is this time? What is it this time? Hey, we're here. What a coincidence running into everyone. So, is it time for a final battle already? Seems a little early. It's fine. The sooner we get this whole thing over with, the better. Just throw them into the river. Like the boss said. This kind of chaos is just the way I like it. Tonight's big winner is the one who walks out of here alive. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Let's kick some mafioso ass.
Good scenery
Lads.
here, Doctor.
Shoot 20 DP to activate. Defense plus 200, resistance plus 20, restores 10 HP per second, increases operator deployment limit by 1. Does it have a range for the HP, or does it everybody on field?
The mad lead the blind.
I'm going to assume it's everybody. We've got to watch out for range units, and yeah.
Picked out your bait yet?
So wouldn't it be good to have a forward, like front running line? I would think. Keep range enemies away from me.
Mass descent of despair. No one can see me.
Need to get some
Counting
top as
on
well,
you
don't we?
again today, little apple.
Alright. Skit. Yes, keep her there. That way she can keep
Follow
tagging,
me
can't she?
into the shadows.
Alright. This one's the one we need to cover, isn't it, really?
No need to cover up.
I'm listening.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Okay. Oh, the Terra only gives you... So if this gets destroyed, though, we lose a life point, yeah? Right? The wolf is just making the Terra tank, yeah? Ah, okay.
Here I am.
The spotlight shines on us.
Thank you. I guess we could have range units go down here, right?
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay,
makes sense.
ready, guys.
Follow me into the shadows.
We need to kill them quick then, yeah. We need that deployment limit as well, fast.
Don't keep me waiting.
Take aim.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Yeah,
No one
on.
will find it.
Come on. Need some HP as well, man. Not gonna lie.
You've stepped into my domain.
Is that an auto crossbow? Rose got the auto bolter.
I have to get serious now.
They're prioritizing attacking facilities first and can also hit operators stationed on high ground. Ooh, problem. That's a problem.
Here I am. Toro Tobe. Stay calm. Take aim.
God, just about. Come on, silence. Damn it. Okay, it's okay. We're good.
Support incoming.
Follow
Let's
me
get it on
into
it.
the shadows.
Man, we just needed that drone, man. If we could have get the drone out, boys. The drone out. Alright, nice. Alright, speed it up. Let's speed it up.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow.
Gather around, guys. Here I am.
Nice, nice, nice. Am I, like, is it just me? I love the sound of Mountain beating the shit out of people. You know when he starts throwing hands, it sounds so good. So satisfying.
Support incoming.
Well, that might be
Don't
problematic.
keep nothing from that.
Right, so oh no, she can reach it from there.
Despair.
Nice. 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 Easy. Easy. Come on, penguins. Looks like you two get along great. What did I ever do to you? I'll clock you one. Ah, whose side are you on? It wasn't me. It was the angel. Oopsie, I missed. Seems fine though. Get a while there. What are they chopping at me for? Sorry, but I gotta stay loyal to the boss. Me too. Oh? What are you doing on the ground? Get up and fight if you ain't dead. Yes, sir. You can't be so rough with your employees. Do they at least get hazard pay? It's kind of hard to tell who's who. Just try to get everyone wearing black on the ground. Oh yeah, this is a mess. I love my steamer. Sure is. Whoa, a steamer? But it looks like you're all doing okay. Where did you get here? The boss called me. Hey, it's that weird looking Sancta. Get out of here. Are they all shook of the steamer? Somebody needs to calm down a bit. What are you even fighting over here? Let's all take a step back. She stopped the boss. No, it's that staff. Okay, boss, she's a caster. Looks like we were right not to take her head on. Hey, don't get near him. I ain't never seen a Sancta like you before. Oh, wait. Are you a Sarkaz? What the hell are you? I'm just an ordinary messenger. Kazata? Time for an intermission, or are you not going to listen to me? Who do you think you are? I quite like this event, I do. How are you all doing? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Hey, eyes over here. Is she just casually fighting? Having a bit of elevator talk with people. A couple of years, I think. Maybe a couple of months. Ugh. When your days are as rich and full as ours, you kind of lose track of time. It's been about 4 years and 3 months, my steamer. It's mad. You know, obviously, Rhodes Island are having this perilous journey. Crazy stuff going on. These guys are just out here chilling. Like, when about is this happening in the timeline as well? Is this after they... Like, we're in... Is this after we got to Lungman? Or is it before we got to Lungman? Or is it going on, like, is it going on alongside him? Or are we having a little jump back in time? After chapter 3? Right. It's been about 4 years and 3 months, my steamer. Yeah? That's pretty long. Don't give me that face. If you keep looking that gloomy, I think you've gone sick. Isn't this a touching reunion? Touching or not, it's definitely not the time to be reminiscing. Are you really going to do it here? I'll do only what needs doing. Okay? Just go easy on them. Don't worry. And it looks like I've got another customer waiting. That sounds cool. No matter how many times I see it, I'm always impressed how my steamer will wave her staff around and all light and subtle, only to have some big amazing thing come out. The mobsters are already scared stiff. Phew, I guess I could plug a couple of them. What's wrong? Are we done? You may have some moves, but you can't bet I'm not... You can bet I'm not letting you stroll out of here. You don't always have to play the big bad wolf. Just treat him as some... Just treat this as some after-dinner exercise, What's going on? Did this fire just turn solid? Seems like Yith is around here somewhere. I better wrap this up. Wait, what? We are monologuing at Axe. Come at me. You keep losing your temper. It's a really bad look for the head of a family. How are you going to keep control of this situation? This smug attitude of yours really pisses me off. Arks, take cover. We'll take the penguins. Don't want to get in your way. They're underestimating us. Show them what we can do. You got it? Yeah. That's Mystima, the messenger. The messenger? Are messengers really all like this? Is that the wind? Wind? Texas, run, quick. Right. What is it? Hey, what's with the earthquake? What did that caster just do? Honestly, old people are so impatient. You ain't getting... Hey, it's Arts. Let's get out of here. Sandstorm? Here? Things are getting kind of weird. Texas, over here. What about Bison and Mystima? Sandstorm cut them off. I'll get them. Wait, Exia. Every time Mystima's involved, she loses control like this. Or is this Mystima? Texas, Mystima, where are you? Yo, Reldon, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Getting steamed. What's up, Kyle? The sand in my eyes. Did she do the age-old trick there of like, sand in your eyes? Don't panic. The steamer. Shield yourself from the sand and come with me. That's one old man we don't want to provoke within striking range. The ground. I'm sinking. It's quicksand. Run, don't get swallowed up. Boss, what do we do? Where are they? Where's Capone? I ran under the cover of the sandstorm. We got a few of our guys in their crew. Boss, this place is gonna collapse. Run. We'll get another shot. Shit. What the hell happened? It's kind of windy here. Yeah, Equinox. I need to start Limbo, so I was on about maybe doing it next week. This is after Chapter 8, and on Chapter 3, penguins are still involved, and the slums still exist, and before Chapter 7 and 8, Lungman is crawling with Reunion. That's a good point, actually. Another shot. Strange. I don't remember you having any shots left.
I think we did all right.
I quite like this event, actually. It's quite fun. So far, like, obviously my experience with the side stories. Now, I'm sure there's ones that are a lot more poignant and bigger, but I like this kind of, like, I don't want to say throwaway story. You know what I mean, right? Okay, what we got here? Portable supply station grants additional skill points to a character to the command terminal. Ooh, okay. So whoever's... We're going to need a lot of range units here, aren't we? Let's drop Lappy. Go with
Understood. I'll
I need to
focus
get
on support.
I need to get what's it sorted as well. Where is she? We need to E1 her, don't we? can do it. Let's see one. I know we don't necessarily need her right now, but I want to eat one.
彼女は我々の輪廻に終わりをもたらし、
Sounds good. Sounds
自
good,
由と
chat.
永遠の命。
I like it. I like it a
それ
lot.
から
I like it a lot, chat.
彼女は見た。
Products received. Thank God Ian can't read. Oh shit.
Ah, Doctor, what a spiffy ensemble
Okay.
you've got there today.
So,
Oh, this is what you always wear.
graded Rhodes to specialization skill
Well,
one time. Is
that's
this
worth
the one?
complimenting too.
Which 4,000 ambience and at least one dorm. Okay, I need to do that then. I need to do that then, don't I, chat? So no. Fuck. We don't necessarily need to do it right now, but still, I want to do. Alright, okay. Getting distracted. Getting distracted. Okay, alright, we need. I don't know if you drop. I want to bring another range unit in because I feel like we need some range here, don't we? Maybe Reed we'll keep Lappy Alta. What's the map setup here? I'm assuming some are going to come down here and down this way, so we're going to probably need to block both of these, right? Potentially do it with enough range units off. You know what? You know what? I think this can do it, right? I think this can do it. Yeah, probably just do it for Amy, alright? Get to farming, streamer boy. Oh, I need to. Is everybody okay? Yeah. Whole building is gone. What in the world was that? How about you? You just passed straight through the center of an active art. It's pretty wild in there. I just noticed. Why did you cut your hair short? Did you just laugh at me? Our heads are full of sand. Even short hair needs tender love and care. I'm fine, thank you. Thank you? It's like we're strangers now? Or it's like I know basic manners? Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe if you weren't always sleeping during work, playing rock music outside the church, getting the notarial hall to chase you 3 blocks until your old school and you accidentally blew up unfurls a big banner the day you leave Laterano. Good looking Lungman Exia. Oh, are we up to the part of our reunion where we pick away at old scars? Okay, my turn. By all means. No, come to think of it, I don't actually know any dirt on you. Good girls shouldn't know too. You shouldn't know too much. You play my big sister now? Yeah, pretty much. These two seem to get along well. Is it because they're both from Laterano? And someone can actually talk over Exia? Lastima? I've got a little question I need to ask. Teensy weensy little tiny little question. Yes? Why did you come back now? Oh, well, lots of reasons. How can I explain it? First, for work. Second, sowing means a lot of sales in Lungman. This gets pretty exciting. All those sowings, we had no idea where you were. You decided to come back this year? Let's get to what you're really asking. If you know what it is, then just tell me already. It's nice to see you all twisted up at a loss for words. Brings back memories. And it's probably not right to get into all this stuff in front of our guest. Oh, don't worry about me. I'll hang back here. You two can just say what you need to. That's no good. There's still a chance we're being followed. Hey, don't use Bison as an excuse, you crafty witch. We should meet up with Texas and the girls first. Who knows how many scary mobsters have eyes on us now. Are you always getting into this much trouble when I'm not around? I wouldn't say always. Maybe 4 days a week. 4 or 5. Or 6, 7, or 8? Right. Definitely not always. What about you? Where did you go? You know, when I saw the boss back there, he told me you already left Lungman. You know how that made me feel? All kinds of places. Too many to name. Down to a tiny village nobody's ever heard of. To pick up a letter and then go hiking through a mountain range chased after a nomadic city. That kind of thing. Sounds lonely. But maybe my travel log will sell well. Have you been to every country, Mistima? Most of them. You jealous? A little. Most messengers don't get to do things like that. You'll get a chance. Don't count on Penguin Logistics. We don't really use common sense. Yeah, I'm well aware by now. Sitting in a truck in the middle of the endless desert, staring at the setting sun through the yellow sand. Sounds romantic. When that romance stretches into hundreds of hours, it starts to wear thin. I've never seen a yellow sand sunset. Don't you think it's pretty dusty out here today? Lungman's air quality has really dropped in the past few years. I need to add some more air purifiers. Air quality? Maybe. Exia, Bison, I hate to do this, but you two go on. Again? Come on, don't you think I control my entrances and exits very well? Are you serious? It's just a few hours for you, but for me? Fine. The steamer, you better buy me dinner. Really. I know. Ew, what a night. Can we just leave Mistima by herself like that? Who's leaving her? Even if we didn't let her go, she would just disappear at some point. Are you upset? Let's go find Texas already. We'll talk about this some other time. Why does she just disappear like that then? Eggsy had to go missing at a time like this. Are we in trouble here? We're surrounded. An ambush right in the slums. Are these fellas with the mafia boys? They look different. No, I recognise some faces. These are all local Lungman people. Dalo says to teach them a lesson. I don't think you look like you can teach me a lesson, bro. Just saying. Aren't we looking for Texas? What's going on? Why are those guys surrounding us all of a sudden? Isn't it you who busted in here? See? It's just you wandering around without asking for directions. I'm afraid we can't let you leave. I'm sorry? Well, you're a Forte, and you've got a shield. Huh? We do it the usual, me and Croissant style. You clear a path, I'll bring up the rear, but there's no completion bonus this time. Yeehaw. It better be. We've got Shaw and Pinecone and Squad.
Let's see. Which insect
Never living that down, am I?
Trap?
If E1 can master your picture, oh, defo. The steamer always acts happy, but in reality she really is afraid to get close to anyone after what happened to her. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Right, I need to remember what this thing does. Every 4 seconds restores 3 skill points to an allied unit. Okay.
Picked out your bait yet?
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Don't keep who can't hide your fear.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
I know what better watch your step.
Hayo! Mietayo!
No need to cover up.
They will cough up some useful.
No one can see me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Look, Laura, this spotlight shines on us.
Nothing can last the scent of despair. You'll get what you deserve.
You'll get what you deserve.
What you ordered.
What's it do? Can deploy a shield that grants a large amount of defense. The shield can be destroyed with arts damage, and upon being destroyed, this unit will gain a large amount of movement speed. Oh, okay.
You've stepped into my domain.
Patience, friend. Heat control is everything.
Get her around, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, bro's a problem.
Please, trust in me.
I know what you can hide your fear.
Follow me into the shadows.
Almost dozed off.
Stay calm.
Follow me into the...
Nothing can last the scent of despair.
Alright, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Cooked! Cooked!
Quickly, top the swallow, huh?
Shit. That was a dumb move. It's a good job we was in a position of power there, because that was a pretty freaking dumb move, if you ask me. Just suck him straight out of their range, you know? Pro plays, chat. Pro plays. Next move was to get Shore and Pine Cone together for the extra spicy strats. Yo, what's going on, the monster? Welcome to the show. I'm doing well, thank you. Well, could be better. Car broke down today. Late for stream. Had to get it recovered. Standing outside the gym like a twat, but, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Downtown Lungman. Cafe al fresco. A pleasant aroma. Who enjoys such a lovely al fresco cafe with a sandwich by candlelight as the people go by with the fragrance of sweet candy. It would be a truly relaxing experience were it not for this young lady staring daggers into me. I just happened to be walking by. That thing you have in your hand isn't the kind of thing that can be explained by happenstance. I have explained. Christina is acting in her capacity as an employee of Penguin Logistics, and I am helping her guard the staff in her absence. You think I'm going to let some freak who talks to her staff off the hook? Freak? Let's just pretend you didn't see that. Say that, I'm assuming you. She'll be fine. I'm not worried about her. Nor will she make trouble. I hope you're right. Perhaps I should stay in the hotel. What the hell is he? What is he? You got new to Ark Knights and just got stainless. Is he good? Chat's the one to answer that. We got some veterans. I'm somewhat new myself, to be fair. Never used him. It's suffering. What's up, captors? Guys, haven't already? Drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated. Love you lots for it as well. Oh, here you are. What was that back there? Just a flight of whimsy. Your whimsy might have been a little too powerful. You knew Penguin Logistics was there, didn't you? Oh, was that his arts, was he? And as old as you are, you probably shouldn't exert yourself like that. You're not looking to cut it short, are you? Just how much of my power do you think I expended? Right. Well, how about you take your murderous aura down a notch? I've had just about all the ominous energy I can take. So what happened? I may have underestimated the vigilance of the youth. Lungman's young people never failed to impress me. It is nothing major, or a few out-of-control puppets have injured a remarkably dedicated Thimble Master. That is all. That is all? think you need to work on your expressions before go saying things like that. One who always smiles never truly smiles. Compared to you, I am very relaxed. Isn't this something you planned for? Like, in order to prevent this conflict between Penguin Logistics and the mob from turning sour, you went looking for an excuse to punish them? Something like that? Look at you, girl. Such a waste to have you scrounging around with that penguin. I'll take that as a compliment. But I did not permit them to go trampling the slums. I would never permit that. I have reached the end of my patience for their constant oversteps, and yet they still continue to disregard the rules. I had assumed that if they had maintained even a faint connection to Syracusa, they might be of some minuscule, interesting benefit to Lungman. I'm very disappointed. Wait a second. Why are you telling me all of this? This isn't like a reveal of your whole plan before killing me to keep your secrets sort of thing, is it? Old people need to complain. Oh, yeah? And I'll just treat it like a sowing carnival. I didn't hear a word you just said. The more trouble the mafia stirs up, the bigger the balance I'm due on the other side. And after you have that money, the first thing I'll do is buy that candy shop. You really are attached. Fine. Aside from the cellar, everything else is yours. There's a cellar? Aren't you trying to protect my sweet memories, even a little bit? It's my shop. It's too bad. I really thought you'd retire as something more like a grocer. Maybe, if I'm still alive by the time I retire. Time grows short. The carnival is about to begin. The players in this show are already in position. We're not watching from the sidelines anymore. The scenery here is lovely, isn't it? I know we're talking metaphorically here, but not like we're in a shithole alley, bro. Taiwan is all about honouring the dead, and Lungman is our city after all. When the living enjoy their lively carousing, only then may the souls of the dead depart without regret. And if we have a rat with one foot in a coffin, unless it moves, one might mistake it for a deceased soul ready to depart. How are we supposed to do lively carousing? Just like this. Oh, I see. I imagine he's there just going... Then you can just hear his rat feet slapping on the pavement. And this Sowin's expenses must be pretty high. Wasteful even. Smart girl. Otherwise, Chief Wei would have come after you a long time ago. Let's not speak of such matters. I certainly don't want to talk to the LGD again. So annoying. The key to a good show is when the actors foot the bill themselves. Are those guys mobsters too? How much farther do we have to run? Definitely not. They might be some of those thugs we ran into before. There's too many of them. Don't want to think of any. Just run. We can lose them. But I just saw a guy running at us with a rolling pin. That's how these fights usually go. You don't come to the slims often. Sometimes they end up rolling some blood or teeth into the dough. And then a customer gets all pissed off when he bites into somebody else's tooth. Ugh. I really didn't need such a detailed explanation. That's vile. Have you known my steamer for long? You're getting pretty friendly with me now. Steamer said she was testing me. Oh, never heard about that. I guess I didn't either. Why do you look up to her so much? It's really different from the way you treat the rest of us. She's kind of like everything I ever hoped to be as a messenger. She's done everything I ever hoped to do. I really envy her. Even though I don't really get what's going on in her head. That's how it goes. I chased her from Laterano to Lungman, and I'm at the boss, and all the way up to today, I still don't know what's going on in her head. I've since given up. It's easy to just wait until she pops up right behind me. Don't be so gloomy. Wait, did you say from Laterano to Lungman? Uh-huh. You caught that, did you? Don't give me that look. I'm just as good as my steamer. Maybe she's a little bit ahead, but... No, it really doesn't matter to me. We should focus on meeting up with Texas. Wasn't that a little too hard? That's justified self-defense. Don't sweat it. Hey, Texas. You're okay? Where's my steamer? Do you really have to ask? She's steamered. Oh, sorry. What are you sorry about? What are you all looking at me for? Aha! My steamer came back. We'll see her again sooner or later. But first, we should probably deal with these new bad guys. So what's this all about? Some kind of revenge for us being too rowdy? Maybe. Maybe? Are the slums always this violent? Can't make friends if you don't throw down. Talking with your fists is the oldest form of communication. Got a call. It's the boss. What's cracking? You ladies having fun? Feel like you're missing something? No? Good. Listen up. Mr. Emperor, did you happen to buy a lot of insurance? There's a big carnival gala down on Lucklow Street for Samhain tonight. They got some no-name marketing thing going on. But I decided I'm going to make an appearance there as your big-time rap god. We'll bring some fire beats to Lungman. They break down in tears and bow down, all nice and tidy. As for you, you're going to watch my back. Then you scoop all these wannabes chasing us in one fell swoop. Got it? Got it. Good. Make it happen. He hung up. Feels like deja vu all over again. So I guess we have to go to that party thing too? Yep. Let's hit the road.
I think we did all right.
I think we did too, Cruz. It's Cruz. Yeah! Guys! Stretch feels good. Why does stretching feel so good, chap? You know when you wake up sometimes and you're on one of them stretchies. You stretch your legs out and you feel like you're like them are good stretches, yeah. The best. It's one of the best feelings, man. You know? I love it. Excuse me. Did I say I was a casual in that last video or something? I suppose, yeah. Bro cleared the first 8 chapters with only E1 units and calls himself a casual. I think I need to adjust my gain on my mic as well. It's all scuffed. Stanley's alright then. He's niche, but I like him. His attack buff and SP regen skills are powerful with the right operators. Okay, so I'm seeing the typical, oh my god, 2.7 looks incredible. I'm definitely seeing a lot more. It's kind of dry. Rand saying they cook so hard. Holy shit. Downtown Lungman. Busy street. Hey, you're doing the whole triad face thing again, you know. Welcome back. Did you look into those people for me? I came up with a rough sketch. As much as I'd like to bring these evildoers to justice, it looks like it's not going to be a one-woman job. I thought this was a dude I did at first. I may have to ask for help at the office. Seems they're not your run-of-the-mill punks, and that Ark wasn't exactly forthcoming. He has to go make everything so complicated. I'm sorry, who? Ark. Ah. His name is Ark. Is it Ark? It's Ark, you pronounce it. Oh, okay. Well, since it's not so simple, I'll help out. You were listening, weren't you? A bunch of street thugs is one thing, but if we're dealing with a large-scale organised syndicate, you can't just go in there and start throwing punches. We have other options besides going in there and starting to throw punches, don't we? Are you really going to nail me on semantics? I'm not joking. Is Uncle Tung okay? He wasn't hurt badly. That's not the point. Right. It's not. If this were just some underworld spats, I wouldn't get involved. But when I see the wicked strike the innocent before my very eyes, I can't sit idly by and let them run amok. I'm struggling to read today, chat. Have a cookie, everyone. Oh, you know what? I have got. Hold on. I'll get one actually. I'll get one. Hold on. These, so freaking good. Salted caramel gourmet cookies. Evan. Oh my god. Thanks, casual. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. So good. Thanks. You earned some thimbles on me. I don't need thimbles. By the way, this business tonight has something to do with Penguin Logistics. I'm not even trying to cover up their involvement. They're good people. Probably just got mixed up in it somehow. I've got mixed up in things somehow, dozens of times this year alone. I need to be a little more careful and stop making trouble for everyone. If we run into them, I'll have to give them a warning. Sand Originum Arts. Guess the freak running Lungman's underworld had to have some teeth to him. Mr. Capone, you don't mean... He ain't the kind of guy to want to piss off the Peach. Rat King? We're facing off against the boss. Penguin Logistics and half of Lungman. Yeah, the outlook ain't so rosy. No room for mistakes. What are you doing, Mr. Capone? Down the crossbow. You thought going against the family would be easy? Oh, he's at the rat because he said we got some peeps in there, yeah. Oh, wait. Is he not? I'm confused. I'm confused, yeah. I remember the face of every last man who agreed to follow me to Lungman. Who's ready to betray Gambino for the sake of survival? And you ain't one of them. Take a dirt nap, Gambino, dog. Oh, it is, yeah. Because he said we got some rats, right? Get out of here. Here. I thought you were just an ungrateful Kazon. Now I've seen you learn to buy and sell men. Who do you think taught me? Sure as hell wasn't me. You earned my loyalty, and you let me down harder than anything ever has. I won't make that same mistake. You know what betrayal means, don't you? It's Syracuse's greatest crime. Too bad for you. Your honor and glory ain't worth shit in Lungman. Take it. The Jack of Spades? I told you, you deal too slow. You're even slow with that sword, Gambino. You'll get hurt in your fight with the penguins. Or are we opening old wounds? Seeing you turn like... Fucking... Alright. Well, smooth brains kicking in, chat. Apologies. Seeing you turn coward like this makes me sick. I'm stuck thinking. How I should kill a traitor like you. Oh my god, man. Words are hard. You're the Joker here now. What's next? What are you gonna do? You take out Penguin Logistics? You take out the Rat King? You take out the LGD? You take out Wei Yen Wu? You're dreaming. Why not fall asleep forever? Don't worry. I'll send your ashes back to Syracuse. Maybe I'll have the old village grind your corpse up. EN moment for real? Whoa. What are you... What? Sounds like we got party crashers. I should have killed you quicker. Now we gotta play host. Stop him. Ah, my toe. What's this? Kung Fu? Can't even touch her. They're unarmed. Just get them. So it's you two. I don't like to go around picking on weak little ladies, but you tore through my boys, walked right up to me, and you don't got a speck of dust on those pretty clothes of yours? You, the Rat King's people? Were you in the slums? You broke up a fight between Sicilians, and you got the balls to ask questions? Yeah, I'd say it was you two. This moot... Ah! Should I fucking him up? Are you just going to watch? Don't get me wrong. It's always a good idea to borrow a knife to off somebody, but I've got to deal with this Kazan myself. On the other hand, you look like you're a handful. I think you should surrender. Really. You're about as good as that wolf. Who knew the Rat King had cards like you up his sleeve? What cards? What are you talking about? Just get down on the floor and turn yourself in. Hey, I remember you. I met you before. You dressed up like a seafood salesman. Played like you were making thimbles. Funny. Never thought I'd have to give you a second look. No, I really am at... Never mind. Right now, just for tonight, I am what you think I am. Hiya! Huh? You getting beat by a girl over there, Gambino? Oh, I'm still gonna kill you. Wipe that smile off your face. You been looking for your chances to take a low blow? Dirty fighter. Excuse me. How can you hope to win if you strike the wrong part of your fist? With the wrong part. You will pay for the harm you have done. They are really the worst gangsters, aren't they? They're like just terrible at their job, right? They really should like work in the civil service, you know? You had me wait so long just to bring me here. What is this about? Are we looking at grave plots? You want to be my neighbor, even in death? After so many years in business, how do you keep such a sharp tongue? I don't talk to my customers like this. You're not a customer. I'm hurt. Who's the old geezer? Why do we never see him? This is a fart's grave. A fart. You probably don't know him. He's a bit smelly. This one's Rascally Chance. And over there is Fakayama. Fakayama? Yeah, I'm all getting Bart Simpson, yeah. First name Fakia, second name Yama. Have we got a Fakayama? Have you Fakayama? Then in the back is Old Woo and the Still Psycho, plus Lucky On. Lucky On's family was rich, so we got the hillside plot. So many. At least they're all neighbours. We should think about where we'll stay too. I think it's still too early for that. Or are you trying to tell me you've got some terminal illness? That was a nice hiya. There's a small group of Italian gangsters trying to be tough in Hong Kong, right? It's not early. We don't live long enough, so it always feels like we've been through tough times. Like me, our brothers gave their lives for us. Now that I've settled down, I look back and reflect on my life. Nothing seems like that big of a deal anymore. If there was anything really that big, I wouldn't be able to enjoy a peaceful life. Oh my, did selling thimbles bring you such enlightenment? Honestly, food price inflation is a lot more dangerous to me than the mob. Stay low. Won't you be my neighbour here? Feng Shui is excellent, and I hear you get a better deal buying the plots in pairs. Are you done? I'm joking. It's a joke. At least you have a daughter. I'm going to die alone. You have all the kids in the slums with you, don't you? And that, Phil boy. There's no blood. It makes a difference when you get old. So you have to outlive me. A bit. Not too much, just a bit. I'll wait for you down there. Are you always looking for ways to needle me? By the way, I'm meeting an old friend later tonight. Would you like to join us for a drink? No thanks. I'm worried our Phil is getting off himself. He's off getting himself into trouble. I'd better look into it. I'll look into it for you. And how many old friends do I have left? I think they're all down there. You have one. I can't talk with the one called Wei. I've been dealing with him a long time. It would be very short-lived. You took a bullet for Wei Yenwu. It's why you can't walk straight anymore. You think I don't know? I don't want to talk about this. It always makes me feel wretched. But at least Lungman can walk straight. At least she's not wretched. You're the same as you ever were, and I guess that's a good thing. If you've really seen enough of him, then you better be on your way. And even if he did see you, he probably wouldn't know what to say. You finally let me go, Lin, this poor old wounded man. Mr. Tongue. What's that? Like a while longer. Live a while longer. Sell some more thimbles. Buy yourself a building. Open a restaurant. Take a few apprentices. And then maybe think about where to put your coffin. There's no rush. The Rat King still lives. It's not your turn to die yet. Fine. Yeah, I'll just put it off. Okay. Who needs to die? Let's put it off. Yeah, who is he? Two-second chat. Doug Bowser is officially out at Nintendo. Oh my god. Ahmad and Mazraoui out. Oh my fucking god. Alright. CB9. The great thing about outdoor parties is that there's plenty of room to crack some skulls. The bad thing is, you'll probably end up disturbing the peace most of the time. Pros and cons cancel reinforce each other. Man terminal. Life points will be deducted by when destroyed. And grants additional skill points. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this seems interesting. Oh, we can only block. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I think the squad's got it. Right? Yeah, I think the squad's got it. It's time. I'm tired of this. Bro, lean forward. You're strong, and you've shown me some really cool kung fu. But I can't keep playing with you like this. Real sorry about this. But you, your buddy, and that traitor, you all gotta die here. Boys, weapons ready. Ready. So you're going to win with sheer numbers. It ain't so simple, Gambino. Listen up. Once a so-called boss opens fire, that's the official announcement of the end of your affiliation with the Gambino family. Don't go easy on him. Got it. Waifu, this side too. We're getting boxed in. Ha! We got the family all split up and the prey becomes the predator. We got a nice chaotic battle here, each falling into each other's traps. It's just like that time back in Syracuse. This time, it's a gamble we got no choice but to win. Too bad you always being a shit gambler. Alright, that's enough. Settle down. What? You finally crawled out of your filthy hole? Mr. Gambino, I am truly sorry, but I've given you and your family so many chances. We've got no trust between us at all. You really think I'd hand the family over to some non-Sicilian freak? Sicilian? While I have not once in my life set foot in a Syracuse city, I do know that you are unworthy of describing yourself as such. What are you going to do? Time for questions has passed, young man, and you have broken the rules far too many times. Once was your transgression, another was yours, but it matters not. You have both overstepped your bounds. You going back on your deal? I made no deal. You really think you can take us? You sit on a throne in a stinking sewer, telling desperate people who get no choice but to throw down their lives what to do. That's you. It behooves you, and as head of your household, to broaden your horizon. Compared to everything we have been through, your little Syracusan fiasco was a stubbed toe. Shut up. Have you ever seen a true onslaught? What it means to truly have barbarians at your gates? When moving cities crash against one another, smoke chokes the skies and the dying infected rot away by cesspools, crying in hopeless agony. Holy shit, this got dark. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You're a bastard. And yet you think to fight a city? He's immensely powerful. Him and that woman with him. Shit, we have to at least stop provoking the Rat King. Now is not the time. You think you stand for all of Lungman? Lungman certainly cannot stand for me. Enough talk. No one will permit you to strike this old man. Get back, waifu. Out of my way! Thank you. You are a Phil. I've heard your story. You're the one Uncle always talks about. My old friend. I thank you for helping Lungman put a stop to them, and I thank you for your pursuit of justice. Now please leave. But I promised many times to many people that I would not let the children get mixed up in such matters. Waifu. Fine. This should be fun. The children are gone, and with them your hope of victory. Down your weapons, kneel before me, and your family will have at least some chance to survive. Do you really think your threats mean anything? You are on our land. It means to us what Syracuse means to you. You must know this much. You still have some chips on the table, young man. Wouldn't you like to save them? Quick, son, run! Ah, my hands! Don't touch the sand! You cocky. Calm yourself, young man. You don't need my hands to stop your sword. Look around you. Look around you at your companions. Look around you at your companions. Alright. This city had bled so much already. I really don't want to see family killing one another on the program. This is your last chance. I ain't gonna turn coward again. Leaving Syracuse was the last step backwards for my family. I'd rather die here like the true Sicilian than ever let any enemy run off with my tail between my legs. Perhaps in your mind, this is the way for a warrior to behave, but for a leader going too far is as bad as not going far enough. You should reflect and introspect. Unfortunately, it is too late. Yo, what's up, Ivy Rector? This is the end, Gambino. You should never let the whole family on this. You should never have bet the whole family on this, sorry. Capone, you son of a... Calm down. We don't want you to go out too hard. Is he dead? Funny. You don't look surprised at all. Were you waiting for me to do this? What are you thinking, backstabbing boss killer? I'll offer up the whole family. We're going to live here in Lungman, and we're not going to fall on our swords for no good reason. It's too bad. If you were truly willing to work together, that woman would never have exiled you from Syracuse. Who's the woman? You know a lot about us, but I'm not going to ask. It's Lungman. Indeed, it's Lungman. You mean I should be easier on you, since you're willing to personally discipline the disobedient? My family will take orders from you. Your family? You are simply describing the situation as it is. You made so many miscalculations, you have no other choice. Right. It's been a hell of a night. I've had a lot of setbacks. That's business. Business. You're absolutely right. This is an excellent deal. Fair and equitable. Then, but, Mr. Capone, it's Lungman. It's not me. I have no need of your loyalty. Never did. Oh, is bro aura farming? He's still not. He's shocked. You, from the very beginning, you were... It's what it is. We gotta survive. When you tried to worm your way into Lungman, your mutual suspicion ground turned you up into a sheet of sand. A stone is hard to break, but sand, I can easily scoop up a handful. I have no love of trickery. It's really no fun at all. What matters is what I said a few minutes ago. I truly do not wish to see a family massacre family. And yet, you did harm to your own brother, right in front of me. Now for this, I would not say you've crossed the ultimate line. So I will not kill you. It's just that, since you disobeyed me, I'm afraid I have no need of such a crafty and conniving fiend. You had these moles in the family from the very beginning, and you waited until we got at each other's throats, and then you... You're wasting your life on idle words, young man. While you toyed around with power over them, your underlings were mulling it all over for you. Truly remarkable. Their loyalty has brought them a chance to survive in Lungman, and a life for each of you as well. Now then, you have seen for yourselves the choices made by these two leaders. And now the time has come for you to fulfill your commitments. Huh? Rat King. No. Lynn. Lynn Grey, you're more Sicilian than either of us. You tore my honor to shreds and then you let me live? Are you trying to humiliate me? Astonishing. To save your life, you don't hesitate to draw a sword on your own brother, your own leader, and yet when I offer to let you live, you are determined to die. I thought only the one out cold over there would gnash his teeth at me so. That's because I too am Sicilian. Or I guess I should ask if you really thought you could wipe out one of Syracuse's families and get away with it. Idle threats. You must know that nobody will go to war over an erased family. Take a step back and see that even some homeless, scattered warriors may ignorantly think to act. I say, let them come. Let them be torn to shreds by the true rage of this city. You alone have no power to stand against us. Now go. I guess my life just has to go on for now. But one day, you'll regret that you didn't kill me. A true Sicilian today. No question. If I were to send a man to kill him now, what would you do? You wouldn't do that. But what he said is true. I have no reason to be so lenient with the Syracusan mafioso. We had a deal. When we came face to face, we'd defect, and that you'd let others go. Unless, of course, the remaining monsters force a fight to the death. Don't worry, he didn't mean that. He's simply a coward who wants to live, but his anger is not feigned. An unrighteous man has nothing for which to live. Remarkable. His negligible dignity saved his life in the end. Thanks. Go. It is time to bring this evening to its conclusion. That was sick with the music turn as well.
What blocks the way?
Rattlings?
I will burn
Rattling.
through.
The Rattling. He's a bit of a gangster. He's a bit of a gangster, right?
I'm
The
here
man?
to help.
So we've got 2 of these. Okay. Need to protect these then, yeah. Shit.
Engaging. Go.
Picked out your bait yet?
Yeah, we got stairs. Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie.
Whew. Gather around me, guys.
Man, I need to turn
Hide your fear.
fucking purr on skill 2, right? Idiot, man. Actual idiot. I got it. What's the deal? Let's put it on 2 speed. See where they're coming from. Obviously, we're going to get some over here, right?
I got this. Focus elsewhere. Follow me into the shadows.
You'll get what you deserve. I have to get serious now.
Fuck that, boys. Fucked up, boys.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Your minds are mine too.
This execution.
Right behind you.
I don't know if that's the play. Oh, fuck, no, that wasn't the play. That wasn't the play. That wasn't the play. Shit.
Your weapons are right.
We can't hide your fear.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, damn. We might have messed up here, boys.
This show has so fun. I knew who you were right away. Quickly, time to swallow, huh? Try this endless burn. You needn't care.
Meet me. Meet your we can't hide your fear.
We're having issues with the skill bobbing.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Follow me into the shadows.
That was a great spot for a mountain, actually. Shit. Oh, fuck. No! Alright. Alright. First fuck up. First fuck up, chap.
Run!
Okay. We messed up with, Okay, we're gonna bring another Watson in, actually. Let's... Probably that means he's only got 2 block, isn't he? He's great, but the 2 block is, problemo. I'm gonna drop Poink on here. And we're gonna bring in... Hoshiguma.
Understood. I'll focus on support.
We drop Cruise for... Bring Indigo in.
Getting this crew
Bring
together
Indigo in for
wasn't
the fun.
easy.
You don't goof, Jamook. Yeah, we did it. We goofed.
Are
We
you
don't
to blame
goofed.
for this
We don't
battle?
goofed. We don't goofed.
Timeless, engaging. Go!
Gather around me, guys!
Better watch your step.
Not one step forwards.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's do
Get
that.
what
We
you
can always
deserve.
use a PP to kind of filter
What's
things a
your
little bit,
order?
can't we, actually? Toro!
Gather around me, guys!
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game. Don't keep sink your corpse into shadow. The spotlight shines on us.
Skill 1's actually been useful. At the minute, I'm not gonna lie. Been kind of useful.
My staff's getting warmer.
Gather around me, guys!
Shit.
Quickly, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Got it. If you want to hurt my friends,
Better watch your step. Concentrate.
They will cough up some useful information.
Okay, I don't know if this is the... I promise that deployment order's a bit scuffed here.
Please, trust in me.
Oh, did it actually use I thought it used,
I'll heal you.
I thought it used a deployment slot then.
Gather around me, guys!
I know what you can't hide with fear.
Alright, go on, Lappy. Go on, Lappy. Go on, Lappy. These guys are a fucker, these guys are.
Support incoming. Patience, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time. Mission accomplished.
Alright. First try, chap. First try. The first one was just figment of your imagination. I was gonna say practice, but it didn't happen. Downtown Lungman Plaza, outdoor party. We follow the directions all the way. Why is that a black party? Freudian slip. Block party. I said block party, chat. I said block party. Is that a block party? Check out that candle. It's huge. Settle down, Exia. Air smells so sickly sweet. I feel like I want to puke. You mean that was the first one? Right. Facts. We ought to get ourselves a booth next time. I bet we make a bundle. Texas, have you heard from the boss? Not yet. He's probably passed out drunk somewhere. Exia, can you get this thing off my head? Why? Thanks to this stupid light on my head, I don't get to wear big fun party hats like that. I'm so jealous. Okay, so hat wearing's a problem then, yeah? What happens if you try to force a hat on? I get a feeling that's something like waking up hungover to find I'm in the passenger seat of a car driven by a very emotional charged Texas. Okay. And that don't sound like a good time. So you've tried that before? So where's the boss? So many people here. The enemy chases us this way, they'll get all mixed up with the civilians. Ah, it's Penguin Logistics. And you're the girl from the detective agency. And this guy here with you is that infamous knife-wielding helmsman from the docks. What? No, that's the craziest version I've ever heard. I'm just a typical hawker. Oh, tonight I'm part of a part-time thimble master? And you must be Texas. Something happened tonight. Don't act like you don't know. Waifu, you don't have to be so aggressive with them. They're just... I know, but it's ridiculous how many times this has happened. It's fine as long as you don't get anyone else mixed up in this. But when it comes to getting innocent people hurt, causing so much damage to their property, can't you think like the honest law-abiding citizens for once? Nothing we can say to that. So what? So we must correct your deficient character. There's no need to come to blows here. We know we've made a lot of trouble for a lot of people tonight. We can talk this out. Sure. Well, that was abrupt. Texas? Let me say this first. Everything that's happened tonight is completely baffling and inexplicable, and also completely exhausting. Is the music supposed to stop then? So let's just say I'm not in a great mood right now. You hear what I'm saying? One-on-one. If I win, you guys follow the rules to the letter. For at least 1 month. Just a month? And if I win, then you and all your gold-bricking busybodies have to mind your own damn business. Fair's fair, but I won't go easy on you. Get ready. How do we come to this? Hold on, both of you, calm down. You can't just have a fist fight in the middle of the... Whoa, Kung Fu, sick. Dude's just pissed up like, yo, fight. The wolf's not going down easy. Come on, look out behind you. It's been a long time since I saw Yang Kung Fu this good. Show us some more. This isn't a show. Get her, Texas. It's your leg. It's a feint. You don't have to join in. Okay, so the music... I thought the game had fucked up, man. Guys, I haven't already done so as well. I've got to do it. Drop a like on the stream. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes today. It's been a quiet stream today because obviously I did tell everybody I wasn't going to go live. So if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated. Soda, want some? 2 seconds, chat. I just need to see what Rose is doing. Sorry, 2 seconds. My bad. Want some? Oh, thank you kindly. Aren't you going to try to stop this little kerfuffle? I can't stop him. Looks like you know that already. So we just watch? Or I guess we could cheer them on. Okay, I like that. What's that? Attention. All good citizens attending the Swan celebration. What? What's up? What's that guy doing? Can you hear me? Hey, you're too loud. Are we on the broadcast, are we? If we're on the broadcast, we need to watch it, don't we? Hi. Great. You can hear me? Now, everybody, quiet down. Quiet down, please. Lend me your ears and bow before me. Probably doesn't work well for it being a Emperor. What's this guy's deal? Wait a minute. That's Emperor from Monster Siren Records. Come on. Shouldn't he be in Colombia? What's he doing in Lungman? Wait. Is Mr. Emperor doing... The boss always does this music producer thing. I mean, he is a music producer. Operator capital ain't just from the logistics business. The boss got all kind of revenue streams like... Like what? Nah, never mind. Probably best not to say much. What's the matter? You're slowing down. Okay, the people are moving around us. It's too regimented. Something's not right. Don't make excuses. Emperor! Emperor! How noisy. Today is Samhain, Mr. Emperor. Your dreadful music is loud enough to wake the dead. Say what? How did you get behind me? Good night, Mr. Emperor, and a happy Samhain to you. Ugly ass rat. You better remember. What just happened? Is this some kind of play? Did he just stab Emperor? Is he dead? Yeah. Hiya! Hey, waifu, you hit the wrong... No, she didn't. We're surrounded. Did they follow us all the way from the slums? All these fellas here, they're all on the same team. No way, so many. They're all here for us. It was a trap. Mr. Emperor. It's kind of an aura farm. Is this thing on? Hello? Testing? People of Lungman, good evening. Please do not panic. This dead fellow here is but an insignificant penguin. The Samhain celebrations will proceed as planned. Naturally, some professionals will be here shortly to remove this bothersome corpse. Now, I know this is quite sudden, and I apologise for the interruption, but I thought I would add one more special programme to tonight's carnival. Our friends from Syracuse have brought us a very special gift. It is hidden somewhere in this very carnival. Time grows short, my friends. Is he watching me? No. Wait. That old man. It will be terrible if no one finds his precious treasure. The very last surprise of your lives. Have you seen General?
Goodness.
Hope you got a spare SSD. What's this?
Another night of calm sea.
Holy fuck! What's this Call of Duty? 230 gig. How are people going to play this on mobile? You know, obviously we're already at the point of like, how is this running mobile, right? But like, if it's that big on PC, there's going to have to be some massive scale down, right, for it to run on phone, right? That's kind of crazy. Holy shit. Bro, that's like a quarter of my main SSD. They're not, right? No, it's a guarantee I won't play it. Bro, that is insane work. Right? I was gonna say, what's GTA? GTA was like 70 gig, right? Yeah, dude, the graphics are gonna be an insane downgrade, surely. Well, they're obviously not gonna be like what we saw, but like, I think this is gonna be like, what? Even more like drastic than Wuthering Waves, right? Where this is gonna be an insane variation between the games, right? What engine's it running on? Is it Unreal 5? That's probably why, yeah, it is. Runs on the Kiri engine. What the fuck is that? The fuck is the Kiri engine? Is that like some modded version of... Yeah, defo, that's why the population was low, right? Kiri engine. It's a scripting engine initially released in 1998. Okay, that can't be right then, can you? Unity? Really? Kiriki's a fucking V engine. I was gonna say, I don't know why that was. Just Google fucking AI overviews, right? According to this, it's saying the game runs on a version of Unity. Likely a specific version such as Unity 2022 or LTS or the newer Unity 6. Nah, bro, this is going to be ass on phone, right? If they make this work on phone, right, then they're wizards, right? Size has very little to do with the engine. I know, but like, Unity tends to be quite, I mean, Unreal nowadays games tend to be quite bloated, don't they? Just because of a lot of the systems in it. I keep meaning to share a video with you guys where it's like a big critique of Unreal Engine, and it's so fascinating. Like, obviously, I'm a layman, right? But it's so fascinating, quite a lot of the issues of Unreal Engine at the moment. Specifically UE5. Optimization is a lost art, definitely. That's a fact. That's a fact. Even GTA is like only 100 plus. I would say it's better than that, yeah. Fair file size is mainly from texture sizes, which doesn't dictate optimization. But I can't remember exactly what it was in this video, but it was showing a lot of like the underbelly of UE5 and optimization issues in modern games. Like, I have to get the video to you guys sometimes because I can't explain it because I'm a dumbass, you know what I mean? So it's on Unity. I did say, man, you can make Unity games look good now. Enfield's running on Unity, right? So it's not like you know, you can't. Yo, what's up, Ken? I was playing Genshin years ago. The game was 80 gig with 4K assets. People who played it 1080p at the same time. It was more like 60 gig, for example. UE5 so shit they're not bothering with fixing it. Apparently they're just making UE6 instead. Really? Is that true? I like one of the biggest. Now, obviously, this is a thing that I think like developers learning engines, right, and learning how to workflow with engines and getting around all the, because the game engines have quirks, don't they? It's just like, no, not all, but like games. Now I'm saying this after I just said like I was expecting that to be UE5. A lot of, especially when UE5 first dropped, there's a reason why everybody called it UE5 slop, didn't they? Because they just had like a specific look. UE5 games initially, right? Funny thing is 4K versus 2K is barely different. It's like half the size, but no one bothers with it. Yeah, man. Because people used to say this to me. Because I used to upload videos. Spec videos and basically how a game's running. And I'd have all the overlays to show, you know, the specific settings, FPS, how the game was running, clock speeds, all that sort of stuff, right? And people always used to comment in my videos, bro, you got a 4090. Why the hell are you playing at 1440p and uploading the videos at 1440p? And I was like, one, I'm playing at 1440p, so that's why there's plenty of 4K channels around doing that anyway. But I'm like, I'd rather play at 1440p personally. I get maximum frames on pretty much all games. And like 4K monitors are so fucking expensive as well, you know? Like when I was in the space of like buying as well, at that point a lot of the monitors I was looking at was pricey, and this is when I was like playing a lot of first-person shooters, and they had like ghosting issues as well. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go 1440p. If I'm playing at like, you know, 165 FPS to 240 FPS, depending on what monitor I go for, I don't want to be dealing with ghosting. Now I know you probably get a lot more affordable things now that don't have that issue, because this is going back 2 years ago probably, and I wasn't looking at the highest end stuff because I wasn't looking to spend like 500 to 700 quid on a monitor. So I just ended up getting this MSI monitor. Unreal is really good at forgiving bad optimizations on the dev side, so devs end up optimizing file size less and the games end up larger. Okay. I generally can't see the difference between 1440p and 4K. I suppose it's hard to say for me, really, because I've never gamed at 4K. I've seen 4K, like, in stores, but I've never gamed at 4K, so I guess I don't really know the difference either in real life, you know what I mean? Definitely see the difference between 1080p and 1440, though. Like, that's like that difference between 720 and 1080. It's like, okay, I'll see this. Yeah, I don't know. Yapping tree. Cut our storage size for real, bro. That's insane. 230 to 250 gig. Fucking wild. Apparently the game's got gacha as well, according to Sticks. It is cosmetic and cars. So what I was saying were my assumptions. I think I was right. Hey, I might, you know, that might not be true, but dude, he's partnered with them, right? He's been sponsored by them and that. He was flew out by these companies, so I'm assuming what he's got to say is true. But he's saying that car gacha and clothing gacha, or cosmetic gacha. I would imagine it'll be everything, right? It'll probably be everything. Outfits, clothes, weapon skins, it'll probably all rammed into the same gacha, right? So you're going for that particular weapon skin, you end up getting a bunch of shit trainers. Was 4K texture away since your software, you never noticed the difference? Yeah, 1080 and 1440p is huge, but if you show me a side-by-side of 1440 and 4Ks, my eyes can't tell the difference. Probably don't help as well, I've got shit eyesight. I really should wear glasses for reading, so like, I bet if I put glasses on, maybe I could. You know what I mean? Because like I say, I'm supposed to wear reading glasses, like, because I had cataracts in my eyes, when I was like 13. I had surgery on both my eyes. My eyes are acrylic. I have cybernetic eyes, chap. So my eyes don't naturally focus. So I just need to, I'm supposed to wear reading glasses. But I just don't. But like, I could imagine it probably things look crisp to me as it is. But I bet if I put glasses on, I'll probably be like, oh my god, it's HD. You know? Yeah, see, like, as well, for me, as long as a game looks good art style wise, right? And I'm not playing it like... So this is the thing. What I like about running at 1440p as well. Because I've got a 4090 and a 1300K. Pretty much every game, I can whack up to ultra settings, everything maxed out, 1440p, and be getting, like, usually 90 to 120 FPS plus, depending on the game. Some games, not so much, right? The only issue I have is the 13900K is an incredibly warm running CPU. So like sometimes I'll take my front panel off my PC and I'll have my fan over there and that just drops the PC by 10 degrees, which is more on my airflow on my case really. But it's just a hot CPU full stop. I've had to undervolt it as well because they're known for overheating, aren't they? And they have like a 40% failure rate, don't they? A whole new world. It's like that meme with the old lady. Oh my god. May I notice 144 Hz to a 240 because I play rhythm games? Maybe, yeah. See, I don't notice that. It's like for me, if I'm above 90 FPS, it's fine. I notice the difference between 90 to 120. But if I stay above 90, I'm fine. But like, now, if I play a game for a while at 60, it doesn't fuss me. But if I switch from 90 to 60, it feels horrid. It feels horrid, man. But like, after a while, my eyes seem to adjust to it. But at first, it's like, bro, this feels like stop motion. It's not, because 60's fine. But once you go like, because I'm on a 165 monitor, it's like once you're used to like playing 120 above or at least 90 above, you really notice it, you know what I mean? Let's get this straight. Resolution is for the quality. Refresh rate is mostly for games and speed. Yeah. For me, though, refresh rate is super important. I don't like to play games at sub 90 FPS, really. 60's like the lowest I'll go. And like you tend to have to do that a lot of gacha games, because more and more of them now you're getting 120 and above options for... Yeah, you know, if I'm playing like a AAA game or a FPS, gotta be playing at 165. Yeah, I suppose as you go bigger screen, you probably will notice a difference, right? They are better for bigger, for larger screen size, right? 144, exactly. But that's why I went for it. Really, it was a main latency issue. Because like I was looking at monitors and I was like, man, I'd love a 4K monitor. It's cool, right? But like, I was looking through a bunch of reviews, latency and ghosting. So many of them at that time. Now, obviously, I wasn't going for the highest high-end ones because I won't look at the burn my money. But there's so many that was just like, they were great. But then like when you saw tests of like enemies moving, there were ghosts, and I'm like, I ain't paying all this money, especially if I'm playing something like Valorant and I'm getting ghosted. Fuck that. How does the mic sound? Because I've been messing with it to do the broadcast. Kind of fucks stuff up. Hello. Hello. Luke. Right there now. Is that better? Is that alright? I could game at 1080p as long as I have high refresh rate. Refresh rate is important to me than resolution. I suppose it depends on the game. It's like now when I boot a game up, you know, sometimes games just open up in the wrong resolution and it's at like less than 4040p, but especially at 1080. Obviously, like, so that's less than 4040p. 1440, sorry. It's just, I'm just like, whoa. Everything just, it's just like there's a smudge of Vaseline on everything, you know? Some VAFX. Alright, let's get into this then. Let's get into this then, chat. Let's do it. Ooh, we got some healing tiles. Interesting. We're gonna look. Is this to simulate the crowd? Are these guys gonna come this way, or are they gonna go... Oh, they're gonna do like red. Oh, okay, interesting. I feel like we're gonna have some of those speedy guys, right? We definitely need to keep Hoshiguma and you. Maybe throw a healer here as well. Try and heal outwards. Heal this area. Heal this area maybe. Oh, that's right. That's right. $16 bits, 8 bits. I did try and game on a 4K monitor before, and it definitely helps that it automatically tiles down to the size of the UI view. To me, colour accuracy is the most important since I do photography and colour editing. Fair, fair. Bro, I swear my audio feels fuck now. I shouldn't have messed. I shouldn't have messed. I shouldn't have messed, chat. Alright, let's get into it. I think we'll just leave the team as it is, I think we'll just roll with that. Let's do it. Grandpa Rat. Why are you out here all alone, little one? And your face is filthy. Are you crawling through air ducts again? Uncle Ho gave me this to me. Grandpa Rat. Uncle Ho said I'm small and I run fast, and if I got this to you quick enough, he'd give me a yogurt. You have to tell him I did it. Don't worry. Grandpa will tell him. Now you run along. Thanks, Grandpa. Bye-bye. Something wrong, Uncle? Do you recall those Syracusans who came looking for us some time ago? The rest of their family has since come to Lungman. Should I contact our spy? No need for that. Let us bide our time. They will come to us on their own. What for? To survive in Lungman. But it's not like they need anyone's permission for that. They might as well take a meeting with a catastrophe. If catastrophes could speak, maybe we wouldn't need to fight each other. Does Arknights even need Nah, not really. I suppose, like, if you're, like, trying to do frame perfect stuff, but even then you could get away without it, I think, I feel. Yeah, no. For me, at the minute, most gacha games, like, you know, maybe like Wua, ZZZ, I want to play at higher FPS, right? I want to be playing, I'd like to be playing Enfield at like 120. Sometimes, like, you know, I'll sacrifice, like, if a game's done at 165 and I'm getting sort of high temps, which I always like to keep my temps like 75 and below, really, on my CPU, right? So if I'm getting like high 70s, which is a fine temp at 165, but I'm getting like high 60s on the dot 70 at 120, I'm dropping my FPS, you know. It's just like you said, Mr. Rat King. It's Lungman. Lungman's got its own rules. Way and we agreed to a decade ago. We ain't about to go breaking them. You're the executive. That's why we're here to pay our respects. You want to wipe out Penguin Logistics and take their place? Why is he back? Exactly. You don't know much about them. Sicilians, this deal would not be of benefit to you. See, like, I have a Watson as well. See, like, because the way I stream, I have a virtual monitor, basically. So, I'll be gaming at, like, 165. But then I have OBS set up on my gaming PC as well. And then I'll capture to a third monitor, basically. Right? And that goes at 120. Because then that way it can divisible straight down to 60 over on OBS on my streaming PC. And then it goes out better to YouTube with less lossless, with less loss in the frames. That's why, like, sometimes you'll see people have screen tearing on the setup, and this way, the way I stream as well, it stops all screen tearing, which is nice. I've had so many problems with the shitty fucking Elgato 4K capture card. Touch wood though, it hasn't blue screened my PC for ages. It is the capture card, right? The Elgato capture card they've sent me blue screens my PC. And it's not my PC, because I know the the driver's the Elgato driver that's causing the issue, and I've put it in 2 other PCs, and it blue screens them as well. And I've been in contact with Elgato and everything, and they've even given me specific driver rollbacks and everything. Don't work. It's never worked. It's just a fucking piece of shit. Can't wait to get a new one, to be fair. I'm just waiting for a newer version that's just significantly better, and then I'm going to upgrade. You don't know much about them Sicilians. This deal would not be of benefit to you. Gambino? Are you trying to tell us we can't win, Mr. Rat King? Winning and losing are words that have no place in a business discussion. No wonder you had to flee Syracusa. You are no match for that woman. You insult the family? Quiet, Gambino. We're after Penguin Logistics here. You need only follow the rules. I am not here to protect Penguin Logistics. Capture card causing problems, I've heard of before, right? So I used to have the Elgato, was it the HD60S? And I used to have an old mad setup, like, because I had that setup initially, because I had a splitter and a switcher, so I could switch between console and PC when I used to stream console. And then when I scrapped console streaming altogether, I just went with an internal capture card. What do you mean? Penguin Logistics is on its face a legal entity. The only thing that can protect it is the ironclad law of Lungman. They do, from time to time, cause offence to various stakeholders, and they never take it appropriately seriously. But bear in mind, Sicilians, you must never overstep your bounds. An unconventional order is not the same as disorder. Syracusans should understand this more than anyone. You must never again bring trouble to these old bones of mine. Promise me that. I understand. I don't know. Really, actually. There are so many more stars in Lungman this time of year. So many more than you'd think. The tea on the table has gone cold, hasn't it? This is Uncle's... Hey, we're on the dock. Clock. That makes more sense. I'm not deaf. I'm on it. Once I'm done, let's go get tea. Looks like it's our turn. Was this the first image we saw of Lungman when we got here? I think it was, wasn't it? When we very first got to Lungman. Sure it was. Looks like it's our turn. We paid our respects, put down our crossbows, and made sure not to hurt any civilians. All nice and proper like, under the new rules. So we're surrounded, 6 or so deep on all sides. Oh, like a roll cake. The Brat King is the boss of the slums. Of course his claws and teeth are everywhere. Why didn't you just say so earlier? I thought he was just an urban legend, and I never imagined he'd actually be a rat. Who would take a nickname like that? With all them people around, it's too hard to tell who's after us and who's passed by. We don't have a lot of room to act here. What do we do? You're always asking what to do. Don't you ever think for yourself? Here they come. Just ask a lot of questions, doesn't he? Here you are. I think you can make out the situation from up here. Your friends are locked in a life or death struggle. Aren't you going to help them? Is he talking to my steamer? From what? I've heard of you. I never thought you'd be so heavy-handed. I don't share every last thought of mine with you young people. Sure enough, I always forget what kind of person you are. Many have forgotten as much, and they all ended up 6 feet deep in an unmarked grave. You're already among the luckiest. You killed the boss. You think that'll just blow over? It's all very clear to me. The owner of Penguin Logistics has always acted so prideful, as if above everyone else. He hasn't killed fucking Emperor, has he? Something's going on, right? He's not dead, right? But Lungman is changing. She cannot allow this to continue. Jesus Christ, words hard. They needed to be taught a lesson, and a very harsh one at that. There's always a comeuppance when you bite the hand that feeds. You've done so much with the help of Penguin Logistics. Is he just putting this on for show? Wait, were you planning this from the very beginning? Who knows? Couldn't be. Your whole act is way too good. Or at least, it's better than mine. You really are impressively clever. flames react to your will. Will you put me in the ground tonight? How could I? I respect my elders and care for the young. That's a badass piece of art, actually. Rip Newt Newt, you know. Oh. I respect my elders and care for the young. A steamer. Whoa, Exia. We're the ones who are surrounded. Don't break formation. Hold on, I'm coming. They're all mixed in with the normal folk. This ain't no way to fight. What is going on? Bison, don't just sit there like a bump on a log. You're in my way. Move it. I like that. Bump on a log. I've never heard that before. I like that one. They're all... It's all... How can I can't. Alright. If that's how it has to be, we'll do it their way. Can you hear me? A message? From who? Careful. Focus, Sora. Oh, okay. You're here, aren't you? You always have been. Young master, I don't blame you. I'm sure it was all my father's machinations. Right here, right now, I need you to help me. Of course. Give me your instructions, young master. You really think this is the time for instructions? Just send them flying. To hear such an order from the mouth of the young master, allow me to advocate for the master of the house and ask, why? Who gives a shit why? Out of my way, croissant. Huh? Oh. He knocked him into the air. That ain't how I do things. The master of the house should be pleased with this result. But should the young master continue in this way, I worry he may find himself corrupted by Penguin logistics. No, I mustn't obstruct the young master any further. If this is the course he believes is correct, then so be it. You little punk, I'll put you in the ground. He dodged. Ouch! Something knocked my club away. Careful, they've got a sniper. Out of my way. The intensity's under control, but you haven't moved a single step. Isn't that a little unreasonable? When one stands unmoving, that does not mean one is relaxed. Is there anything in Lungman that can defeat you? Yes, Lungman can. Ooh, what a crafty answer. I go to the park to exercise every morning, without fail. It's important to stay active as I get older. And are these morning exercises effective? You have to add in a bit of life experience. How are the two Syracusans? How are they indeed? I really wonder how many of these invisible problems you quietly solve each and every day. How many times have you tricked these people into massacring each other rather than let them dip their toes into Lungman? I don't recall. All I can tell you is that regardless of how many corpses piled up in the sewers, there are always far more people who strive to survive. Steamer, I'm here to... That's far enough. You guys, go help the day low. Right. You won't get away with this. The sniper? Princeling's bodyguard? Out of my way. You're just a regular messenger. You don't belong here. Messenger? That's right. I'm a messenger. The ladies behind me and in front of me, making all that noise, they're messengers too. You're not like Texas and the others. You should leave this battle. Get yourself home safe. You done? You have some fight in you. Just do it. Right. Nike. Or as Americans would say, Nike.
Keep track of my position. I'm
We will
ready to
need some
strike.
rules for a little game. For example, I will search the field for the players with the highest max HP and the lowest max HP. Okay, and provide a special surprise for each. Okay, so max HP and lowest HP. So that's going to be PP. And who's got the lowest HP? That'd be Myrtle. Who that? Who's got the lowest HP? Will it be Myrtle? I think so, yeah. I think it will. Man, my audio's fucked, chat. Does it sound really bad? It's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. I'm gonna order a new mic today, I think. Probably a range uni. Yeah, maybe like Indigo will click. Sounds alright. Yeah, I've been noticing my audio recently. I don't know if it's my mic, my gains been adjusted or what, or it's annoying me. I think I don't know what mic to get though. I don't want an XLR because they're too expensive. But I want to get a mic that's USB and XLR, potentially, so when I decide to do that in the future, I can. I've been looking at a few, but then I don't know if to just get maybe the Blue EX. I've had this mic for years and it's been alright. Steel yourselves, young people. Don't let your guard down. And don't disappoint me. Oh, shit. Deals massive physical damage to the operator with the highest max HP. Greatly reduces the attack of the... and deals continuous arch damage to the operator with the lowest max HP. Fuck, who's my lowest HP then? So... they need to be on these tiles, really, don't they? But... one of them's... one of them's a range unit, probably, yeah.
I'm listening.
Okay, let me start again.
Doctor, this way. Don't be afraid.
Let me
it
start
doesn't
again.
matter how dark the path up ahead is. I'll
I
light
need
it
to see
for you.
I need to see if my squad's got the... She's got quite low, isn't she, actually? 1162. Might be a lappy ulti, yeah. Nah, it's Myrtle. It's Myrtle, right? It's Myrtle. Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be Myrtle and all PP, right? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Billy. Yeah, good point.
What blocks the way,
Fair.
I will burn through.
If you insist on stopping us, then we have no choice but to defeat all of you.
I'm listening.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
How long does it stay targeted
Don't
on that?
keep me waiting. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Oh,
This
shit. She needs to
execution
heal
is
as
not
well, yeah.
worth witnessing.
Gonna be needing some healing action, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I'm here for this. A little bit different,
An
I like
eye,
it.
or maybe
I like
something
it.
else.
Okay.
More than
Let's
enough
figure
to
this out
trade
then.
for a few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure?
Interesting.
Suit yourself.
Ooh, Myrtle got Busted?
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
I'm listening.
The mad lead the blind. 'Tis no wonder they never tire.
That's why I moved to get it right, yeah.
I know what to do.
Better watch your step.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Okay, alright. We're gonna maybe need to move her in really soon. Because, does everybody go middle?
Concentrate. I'm prepared to fight.
Right, okay.
I know what to
Better watch your step.
We're gonna need to pull Inez. Oh, shit. Alright, bro. Chill out there. Chill out there, brother.
I'll show you.
Chill out there, brother.
Are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
I am Dublin.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm actually cooked.
No one can see me. Follow me into the shadows.
I didn't expect such...
Your useless tricks will
Are they gonna
only
go
make your...
straight for the blue
corpse in the
box?
shadow. No one will find it.
These guys are a problem. Holy shit.
Right behind you.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
We got too long to wait on silence. I'm fucked. Okay, we gotta start again. I'm getting absolutely cooked here, chat. I'm getting cooked. This is actually yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. Oh fuck. Oh, how do we tackle this then? I don't know if Myrtle's HP is just too low. I hate sand. Turn into Anakin. I feel like we never need another DP generator. I feel like we do. I feel like we need a better healer than Reed as well. I feel like we're going to need a constant... Should we use Monster, actually? I know his skill isn't maxed out. The next heal is increased to 100% attack and bounces a heal +1. When skill is active, prioritizes healing the reconstruction, and whenever the reconstruction is healed by monster, it will perform a bouncing heal. So I don't know if I need to use it for this raid. I don't know if it's going to be... Should we just use Antibil, maybe? Just get a bit of extra DP in there. I'll drop Mountain, actually. Yeah, I haven't used this, so I want to have a go with her, actually. I want to have a go with her. I want to have a go with her. Just on S2, because that sounds better.
君たちはより馴染み深い私を目にするだろう。
We're gonna drop Reed. We're gonna get Reed out of here. And we're going to
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You
other
better make them
funsies. Let's
count.
do. Monster's pretty good even as S1. Yeah.
The mung bean soup is already simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
I'm here to help.
Stay calm.
It's probably a bad move. Yeah, man, that hits hard, doesn't it? Actually hits hard.
I'm listening.
That wasn't the plan. I thought I was being smart. I wasn't. Which attempt is this? This is like three. Kind of was just trying something there. It was a bit of a dumb one. Hold up a second. Check my audio because I'm monitoring my audio at the minute, and I don't know if it's my headset. Shit sound. Shit sounds rough, boys and girls. Rough. First try, take 3. Yep, always first try, guys. Remember, we only ever clear stages on the first try. I think Myrtle's just too soft. I think Myrtle's too soft here. We need a different DP printer. Like, she's great, right? But I think we need to. I'm gonna put Cantable in for her. Kind of similar to Inez, really, in profile, right? Skill activation grants 15 ammo and skill ends. Skill 2 better for her. Pretty much same skill as Inez in a sense. That, yeah.
Stand the cities.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research. This is the position, right?
Don't better watch your step.
What is it?
You've gone astray. Stay calm.
Ooh. Okay. So, where do I want to put a construct then? Casually loses HP over time. And that heals, bounces off that. Right? Well, that gets targeted now. Oh, that's actually kind of useful, right? Ooh, okay. Alright.
I'll hear you.
Kind of banging, kind of banging.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I have to properly learn how a kit works. Maybe watch a video again.
Look, Laura. I knew who you were right away.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Not one step backwards.
You'll get what you deserve.
Okay, okay.
No need to panic.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Oh shit, these guys are gonna go up top. Yeah, fuck.
I know what's better than your staff.
Patience, slow simmer on low key.
Got him.
Patience is not optional.
Sort of damages bro do.
Got it. Hanya will crush you.
My staff's getting low.
Okay, it's okay. It's alright. Quite like this stage, actually. Okay.
I got this. Focus us. We can't hide your fear.
Not a bad position.
You stepped into my domain.
滅ぼしそして癒す
Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long, they're falling apart!
Meet me. Meet your death.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Okay. Yo, I kind of like monster, actually.
What is it? You've gone astray. I know what we can't hide your fear.
Yo, those heals are sick.
Meet me. Meet your death.
Those heals are actually kind of sick.
Got it. Hanya, unleash the rage your father poured into you.
Okay, so we got these two. Where's bro about to go, though? We need to potentially block him, yeah.
Don't keep me waiting.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Is he going
Follow
down?
me into the shadows.
Won't oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
What is it? You've gone astray.
Look, Zaro. The spotlight shines on us.
すまない
Nice.
力を入れ
Okay,
す
cool.
ぎた
Oh shit, I should have done that.
No one knows my
On skill
name.
1, I know.
Patience, friend.
Got her on skill 1, I didn't need to do that, chat. I didn't need to do that. Yeah, Joker.
Don't order me around.
Picked out your bait yet?
Who takes joy in the fall?
Mission accomplished.
Monster's the best healer in the game. Bro, she's kind of sick. I really like her, actually. Really like her. I'm here for that. We're just going to watch. But I have no idea what's happening. At least they're not hurting any civilians. Bullying a first-year boss with 2025 operators shake my head. Hey, look. I gotta take my moments when I get to bully operators being E1. I mean, enemies. It don't happen much. I gotta take it where I take it, right? You know? Winners win. And there's so much good food going to waste. I hate to see it too. I guess Street Fighter is just part of the party. It was planned. Doesn't look like it. Oh, someone's coming. I think I hit the wrong person. Isn't it kind of unsafe to stay here? I could go back to the office, but what would I even do there? Don't you have a test tomorrow? In the afternoon? Crap. A win's a win. Yeah, do you know what though? As somebody who's E1, right? And I know it's not the hardest feat. I know, people like to remind me that. But, you know, it's a little challenge for me being a new player. I'm usually... Now, obviously, I'll get the stages here and there where it's nice. I can just go through them. But I'm usually, like, you know, fighting uphill battle. Especially towards the end of Chapter 8. So it's quite nice to have this. To come into a stage and be like, oh, I get to do the bullying instead of getting bullied. You know what I mean? I can maybe drop this strat because I love the strat element of this game. It's kind of nice actually here and there to just, you know, just do a bit of overpowering. Those two seem as if they are uninvolved in this event. We should ask them to leave. We would not want to get hurt. Them to get hurt. Hold on. Isn't that man up there with his belly cut open the Emperor of Penguin Logistics? He's dead. And you seem not at all bothered. Bothered? Why? So he's actually stabbed up. Bro's getting the London experience. He's getting the London look. The London look. Mr. Emperor gets himself into such trouble 7 times a month. We have grown accustomed to this behavior. His death? Correct. Sounds like Mustima really shouldn't be getting close to you people. You worry about her? I'm just here to make sure she doesn't do anything out of line. But, it's a really clumsy act, since she looks so relaxed over there. Guess there isn't anything worth worrying about. I'm going for a walk. Don't tell her I came. I'll go see her myself when things quiet down. There she goes. She shows up, asks her questions, and leaves just as suddenly as she appears. Is this the way they do things in Laterano now? I suddenly find myself envious of you young people. You always choose your own paths. Think of only yourselves. You don't consider your places in the grand scheme of things. I also work hard. But no one has ever been able to get to the bottom of you. If you ever really did, that were the most frustrating of all. Indeed, there are some things that should not be so thoroughly investigated, especially those things that have to do with Mustima the Messenger. What is this? Occupational discrimination? I'm only speaking from experience. Let's take a break for a moment now. Those eyes, he's like, oh. Huh? My arts are suppressed. So you were the one holding back your strength all this time. As were you. But you have wasted enough time. This little punk. How can you keep fighting? I can keep going all night. I can do this all day. Was that a little Captain America? What's it then? He's got the shield. Expect that particular shield, you know, and he's like, I can do this all day. That's a beauty, Niche Nights. You can just play the game in your own challenge way, yeah. So I've been having a blast doing the E1 run of the game. What a name. Was that Lord of Slimes, Duke of Slimes? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I've been having a blast with this game so far. It's a lot of fun. Like clearing JT82 and JT83 E1 was a really enjoyable experience for me. Yep, you're doing great. Good thing you were able to deal with so many bad guys so quickly. Hey, we won't let you disappear on your own this time. So this guy's the evil mastermind pulling the strings here. I definitely owe him a personal beating. We got ourselves one hell of a workout today, and the bill's getting mighty long too. Texas, I'm thinking there's a lot we ain't going to get to expense here tonight. Don't ask me. That's a question for the boss. But the boss is dead. Then he'll have to wait. Speaking of, did anybody go deal with the boss's corpse? Leaving him up there to get trampled on feels kind of... I like Penguin Logistics, man. You could probably clear JT83 with 4 ops now, with Monster. Do you reckon? I suppose all that healing, he's kind of cracked, isn't he? I don't know, man. E1. Not saying you should try. Hey, listen. I might actually give that a whirl, but I don't think I could do that. What you mean 4 ops and Monster? Or Monster and 3 ops? I'm still blown away by that quick swap fucking gameplay we seen the other day. That was intense. There we are. The players are assembled. 3 ops plus Monster. Jeez. So what is that? Nah, I don't think I could do that. Not with my ops. Not with the ops I've got. I don't think with my damage at the moment. Maybe. But I could kill, because you got the 2 block units. So, like, I'd be forced to have 2 defenders, but then I wouldn't be able to... Nah, I don't think I could do that. Just thinking of it through, like, I just don't think it'd be I'm going to try, though. You mean for the 2 minions, 1 for Tallulah and Months of Healing? So, like, I'd have to go. I'd need all PP to stall her. Then I'd need 2 other units that'd have to be the main damage dealers for everybody else. You know? We'd obviously have to probably try and block her in the end point. We'd get overwhelmed with the defenders I have. So I'd have to try and, like, just rapidly DPS units. I just don't think I've got the damage either. Young people always make their own choices. Even if it means walking through a catastrophe, leaving your body splattered and broken, you still proceed with such determination. What is he talking about? Just a grandpa's muttering. Don't worry about it. Right then, are you enjoying your sewing? It's alright. Kind of like hangover. No way I can think about what I got to do tomorrow. So, nobody's going to take care of the boss? Penguin Logistics, you truly are unfathomable. I think we don't need to worry about that, considering it's Penguin Logistics. The whole reason for this war was someone questioning the boss's taste. I'm sorry, what? He gave his life to preserve his style. That's our emperor. But I must say, not one of you ever surprised me in the slightest. Bro just likes aura farming, doesn't he? Mondstadt or PPU and maybe a Blanna sounds possible with E1. Maybe. No, I don't know. I'd be willing to give it a try, just for the fun. Just for the fun, that could be kind of fun. What's his sand? He still has his strength. Yes, everybody focus. This fight is going to be different. If you let your guard down, even a split second, you'll die. So it must be a lively event. Let me see with my own eyes the freaks that Emperor raised. Yeah, he's cool, yeah, I like him. My blade broke the moment it touched the sand. That's a problem. In all my years, those bold enough to approach me with their blade or bullet are few and far between. I'll give him one of these. Oh, no good. Cross on, you're up. My hammer's already stuck in the quicksand. I can't move. Hopeless. Is this all you have, Penguin Logistics? That's not all. The sand shield is broken. Now, Exia. It's barrage time. How many guns do you have, troublesome angel? Don't even think about it. Oh, I've been blocked. Thanks, Bison. I'm up. Sorry for the elder abuse. Couldn't get him. Texas, you're up. Wishful thinking. I got this. Texas. A voice-based originum art. What an interesting little girl. How's your spatial awareness? He even dodged from that angle. At least you made him move. When he takes us on just standing in one place, I feel like he's looking down on us. Oh, Penguin Logistics. That coat was a gift from my daughter. Oh, shit. I was looking like a proper rat now. In all these years, you are the first to even touch it. How many young people like you are in Lungman? What are you capable of, actually? It's enough to just be yourself, isn't it? Or are you upset? No, I just find myself with some complex feelings. But it's getting terribly late now, so it's time. He's been shot? Is that Emperor? It's that sniper from before. He's still here. Target down. Moving to confirm. What have you done? Young master, he was a threat. You should never have gone so close to him. He has an affinity for Iridium arts. I could not guarantee your safety. You must understand, the young master's safety is my #1 priority. What you're saying is, it was bait? My father knew this would happen, so he sent you to... Young master. Young master, some things are not as they seem. You will come to understand in time, and I promise, the master of the house had no intention of exploiting you at any time. And I believe Penguin Logistics will also be expecting an explanation. I must secure the Rat King's remains and confirm that he is deceased. It's fine. The boss is gone. There's no one to hear you explain. Thank you for your understanding. Now, young master, you take care. Bison. Now is not the time to dwell on this. The Rat King promised us a gift. Don't forget. It might be a bomb. That Syracusan guy really liked bombs. That wouldn't be very clever. And there are still some enemies to worry about. It looks like they're waiting for us. The Rat King is gone, and they don't seem to be reacting at all. Right, no reaction whatsoever. I think I know what's happening. Let's split up. Sora, Crosson, Exia, will take care of the remaining enemies. What is going on, bro? Bison and Mestima, you deal with the gift. It's almost sunrise. We're running out of time. Damn, where could it be? You're all flustered. Try not to be so emotional. I did just find out that I was being kept in the dark about my whole purpose here. Steamer, did we actually maybe meet the Rat King before? We did. So you had it all figured out from the beginning? Ahaha. Don't try to wriggle out of this one. I couldn't have guessed what he was really up to. But we really don't have much time. The LGD aren't going to sit on their hands. As crazy as things have gotten around here, with them jumping in, there's no way we work it out. Victorian gumdrops, the candy box. Maybe that was the clue. But it's just common sense that using the same kind of trap over again would be really dumb. Yeah, but why? If the Rat King really had everything planned out, then us running into him before couldn't be a coincidence. He was communicating with us from the start. It's his trap. Why would he want to give us clues? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know either. Maybe we've been too quick to consider him an enemy. Just have a feeling. It's not just a feeling. After we met the Rat King, he kept trying to hint at something. Something. Well, it's better than nothing. Got it. This is it. Looks like it's about 80 centimetre by 40 centimetre, put in an iron box. Yep, this definitely seems like a big gift box to me. Could you explain? Nope, I don't get it at all. Then we better call up Texas. Maybe she and the girls can... There's not enough time. This looks like it's got a timer on it. So it's a bomb? So it's a bomb. Pretty cliche, both in shape and execution. Right, the steamer, get out of here. And what are you going to do? Take a chance? This is a custom shield and my body is pretty tough too. If I play this wrong, I might still survive. Is he going to do a Captain America? And jump up with his shield? You know? You know that scene in the building? I think it was in the original Avengers, right? Are you serious? Yes. And I want to see how this plays out. And don't worry, I might be able to mitigate the damage from the explosion. It's my job after all. I know. Here I go. You decided that was the same colour as my hair. Steamer, don't jump with me, please. I'm almost... That's sus. That sounded sus, Empics. It hit 0. Get behind me. Okay. Okay. Why isn't it hot? Wait, this candy? Pay attention to how you land. You don't want to break anything. That's a cool piece of art. I like that piece of art, actually. What's that sound? Not sure. Wowee. There's people falling from the sky. Ow, ow, ow. Why is this happening again? Sorry. It's alright. What are you two doing up there? Playing trapeze artist? Ouch! Something just hit me. Candy? It's raining candy. Hallelujah! It's raining man. Ah, it's that sickly sweet smell in the air again. I think it's about time we wrap this up. Right. Texas, do you know something we don't know? No, but I have a pretty solid idea. Hey, if you have a lead, you should have told us. Sawin, it's long over. Wanna get dim sum? So early? Let's go to the roof and watch the sunrise. You mafia types are funny. Always with the sunrise on the roof. This candy smashed into my head so much I think I've got brain damage. It's a signal to stop, and I stopped. But boy, it's more like we got beaten on. My whole body's so tender. They all stopped. What's going on? Doesn't feel right. We're all done, just like that. These fellas love candy so much. Candy rain stopped. Yes, so fleeting. If only it would truly rain candy someday. So there was the candy? Wait, what about the bomb? You mean this? Huh? You took the whole thing apart? Just a minute. A steamer. Oops, lost control there for a second. Hope he didn't get burned. This looks like an ordinary metal box. And there's one piece of candy inside. Oh, it melted, it's all sticky. And this note, is it from the Rat King? What does it say? Happy sorrow. Huh?
From watching you and Gladia discuss your battle plans, I see that the two of you share similar lines of thought.
So many questions. So many questions. Chat 2 seconds. I'm just getting myself a drink. I will be back in a moment. Ooh, that's a good cup of tea. Lovely, lovely cup of tea. Very nice. Okay. I'm back, chat. We're back. We're so back, boys. We're so back. 3:21 AM, clear. Downtown Lungman, the ends of the earth, lounge ruins. Cheers. Cheers. Phew. Tonight sure was a good time. You wouldn't think it from the stinking pile of garbage you're sitting in, but it was great. Just thinking about somebody else footing the bill for all our expenses makes me all warm inside. Texas, if you figured it out earlier, you should have told us. I just guessed. You're a really bad liar, you know that? The boss had it all planned out, didn't he? Don't sweat it. Eating, drinking, and fighting are good for the body and good for the soul. What's wrong? You're not going to join them? No, I'm okay. How can I say this? I just feel like I can't accept it. You get used to it. If I'm used to it, then it's all over. Like, what was everything tonight even for? And Emperor, he gave his life to make the party more fun. Steamer, you told me you would be giving me a grade for my performance at Penguin Logistics, didn't you? I did. I've been thinking about it. Well, you didn't exactly mesh with everybody. You made some great strides. That much is clear. Maybe... No. I'm not staying here. Oh. I thought with everything that happened, you'd need Penguin Logistics to be a springboard for you to bigger and better things. That was the original idea. Turns out you had that all figured out. It's not that I think Penguin Logistics is terrible. Well, it is terrible. But I think with messengers like this, who live like this, even though my common sense tells me it's ridiculously dangerous, I think it might be what I actually want. Or maybe it's like I'll start to question reality if I don't look at it this way. Like one completely insane dream. Yeah, fistfights, explosions, and high altitude drops will do that to you. Getting thrown into the deep end with Penguin Logistics isn't great for your mental health. But if you've made your decision, and to your fellow messenger, I wish you luck. Thanks. Especially since it means your father won't have any grounds to dock my pay. Dad? I totally forgot about that. I need to talk to him. What is he even doing right now? The steamer? Drink up. Cheers. What's with you suddenly fitting over here? Glitting over here? You spilled all over yourself. If I take my eyes off you for 1 second, you could vanish. And I've got a lot of questions to ask you. A lot, huh? Like about that incident back in Laterano? With your sister? Or maybe my horns? Ha! You're dumbstruck. Oh, Exia, you never change. You're always so easy to read. Oh, steamer! Alright, I'll tell you. But right now, you've been digging into it on your own for a while now, so you must understand. I don't know why, but it's classified as a state secret now. Does that matter? I have to get closure on everything about you. You really do, huh? It could be a long and treacherous path, with your precious guns confiscated, the wicked watching you, hounding you to the mouth of hell. That's weirdly specific. But no big deal. I run pretty fast. They'll never catch me. Fine. You give up? I give up. Not that anyone could ever tell you what to do. That's not true. There's the boss, and Texas. I'll listen to Texas. Sometimes. Kinda. You hear what they're whispering about? I think I heard most of the story already, but to tell the truth, I'm all kinds of curious right now. What kind of place is Laterano anyway? Don't go digging too deep. It's her choice. What about Bison? He lost his temper quite a few times tonight. We'll get used to it. He's an excellent newcomer to this industry. Is it okay to leave him like that? Bison, let me give you a copy of the Great Foodie Guide. I did it up myself after real in-person on-site investigations. You wrote the Foodie Guide? Hehe. Advertising's a real important revenue stream. Wow, okay. You'll have to give me some secret recommendations. By the way, there's some fancy rich guy butler looking dude standing outside the door. Can you really say he's outside the door when the walls are all crumbled like so? Oh, and we have to pay for the retainage for the small thruster this month? I'm going to get some Young master, I know everything. Father and Emperor had a deal at the same time as Syracuse and gang came up against the Rat King. Is that right? Everything has a purpose, young master. You perform spectacularly well. Given the circumstances, the master of the house is most pleased. And yet twice. That's how many times you followed my dad's orders and did the trick with my shield. Thank you, young master. Having been through so much, how can we still relax and enjoy a party over broken glass and splintered bar stools? This kind of boundless optimism is born from the innumerable life or death experiences of a life well lived, young master. I know. They're messengers. Why do they always risk their lives? That's what a messenger does. Should you leave home, leave the masters of the house, and leave Lungman, you too will come to understand. I'm talking, lads! Oh my god. My throat just dried up then. I'm dying. My eyes are watering. I'm dying, chat. I'm dying. Oh my god. Jeez. Jesus. My game's definitely up on my mic. I know it is, because typically, if I cough like that, you wouldn't hear it. Let me turn the mic. Let me turn the game down, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the game down. Give me a moment. Is that better? Is that better? Let's try it now. You guys all gonna hear it. What's the deal with that? Have I got some filters turned off or something? Hold up. No? I meant no. Catch stays inside him. And that's better. I've turned it down in OBS. Is that better? Does that sound better? Say some more. I'm in your ear. Buzz, 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 buzz. I'm in your ear. I hope so. Shall we head back and see the master of the house? Father's probably plotting something with Chief Wei right now. I'm sure it's something very important that I can't concern myself with. You are very clever, but the master of the house did not make these choices to be rid of you. You will grow stronger and more tenacious. What was that? Oh, he's just flashing through the crew. Maybe I'm not sure if I really will see that day. You go to my father. I need to cut loose a bit. I understand. You enjoy yourself, young master. Oh, there was one more thing. I did have a very good time tonight. Bro, I need to know what the fucking hell's going on with Emperor, bro. You know, I need to know. She gets drunk and makes trouble. She sure is cute when she's quiet, isn't she? Little sister to be proud of. I don't care about her or her sister. You need to stop her from digging any deeper into that stuff. We don't need that trouble. Not to mention the most important thing. Weren't you just telling me not to talk in such a roundabout way? What do you mean? Isn't it scary how you can apparently hear everything I say all the time? Did you bug the place or something? You should always remember who made me your keeper. Okay then, Miss Keeper, what are you calling yourself these days? What do you ask? It's time for your routine report, isn't it? I've been waiting all night. The big shots up top don't have any new idea. Wait a minute. Why should I tell you? I have a right to know. We're colleagues, aren't we? And I'm personally very interested in the way you change your duties each month. Fine. I guess we would need code names to refer to each other in case something happens. I'm under the Notorial Hall this time. The usual independent special operations duty name. It's... What's the name? Suffering. What? Why? How should I know? I said that I watched some slasher flick and they decided they were going to change it to this with no explanation. I say it's a bit like... A bit teen angsty, isn't he? What's your name? Suffering. You know, I feel pain, suffering. Mom and Dad won't listen to me. They just don't understand. How should I know? They said they watched some slasher flick and then decided they were going to change it to this with no explanation. Suffering? Alright, at least it's less cringy than last time's Chosen Overseer. They're taking the piss out of someone else's job. Why did the Notorial Hall agree to it? Did they think even for a moment? What if I had to meet Wei Yen-Wu? Am I supposed to announce myself? Hello, I'm suffering from the Laterano Notorial Hall. It's a pleasure to meet you. Was Tomb Knight better? Or Super Sticky from last month? Or Treasure Guardian? I came earlier than them. When you first volunteered to go with me, I really thought that Laterano had an organisation called the Treasure Guardians, you know? That's enough. I'm writing a letter to the Laterano right now. If they don't give me a perfectly ordinary assignment, they better not expect to get regular correspondence from me anymore. You need to understand... Is her name changing as she's saying stuff then? I just clocked that. You need to understand where they're coming from. It's not easy to trust a Horned Sancta. Can't they just give me a normal assignment? An exceptional promotion will be a cause for suspicion. Being so frantic all the time will give you wrinkles, Miss Suffering. Whoa, don't make it so seriously. Drawing your gun at the first disagreement is a pretty bad habit. Whatever. Watching your performance all night made me sick. You're such a ham. Then is it about time we leave Lungman? I could take you shopping as a way of making it up to you. Yeah, it's a good idea. That's a cute bit of art, isn't it? Which reminds me, you must have made a lot of money this time around. How about sending some my way? A little hospitality? We're both from Laterano. Who's the host here? Fine. By the way, this angel's halo is blindingly bright. They get in the way sometimes. Lucky you don't have that problem, fallen angel. Are you jealous? I could buy you a fluorescent lamp to wear on your head. Sounds like a pain. How do you deal with it? Instinct? The moment we start using language, the halo appears. Like the first time you blurt out mama or dada. What a beautiful image. Exeter's first word was sis. Even though they're not blood related, they still... Enough. Let's not talk about her sister. Even if Laterano doesn't care, it's not a topic for casual conversation. It's because you levelled this precious gun at the captain you fell. Do you really plan to tell her the whole story someday? The little sister of your beloved battle sister? You follow me this long, and I still haven't told you. It might be that you, also my beloved battle sister, have a really bad temper. I'm only under obligation to remind you that you must not speak even one word of what happened at Kasdal. What about my travel memoir? Sounds great. Hey, why don't you go get your staff back from that freaky guy before I write you up for it? You're running out of time. Yep, you're right. I'll do exactly as Suffering says. You? Boss, is there more work to do? Hey! So what the fuck happened to my guy? Bro got his belly opened up, didn't he? It's funny the fact that, like, dude got slashed up and then his body was just up on the stage. Before you leave Lungman, I'll have a real pain in the ass job for you to do. For you, no doubt. Wait, you're not dead? How much do you hear? A gentleman don't eavesdrop on two ladies having a private conversation. Plus, I don't need to. Being omniscient and all. So you heard everything? Whatever. You're Emperor. It's fine. Do you really feel like you wanted to kill him back there? I guess that's our Suffering. Shove it. Don't talk about me like I'm some kind of villain. Would you ever consider joining Penguin Logistics? You wouldn't have to keep swapping around these cringy code names. I must keep track of you as a Laterano. Right. It's just an idea I had. It's hard not to use your real name, you know? Alright, time for you to bounce. This ain't Laterano Cathedral. We don't welcome Suffering here. Whatever. I'm going to go. Send a letter. Damn it. Uh-huh. Every one of them reports gets some government office swapping your name around, huh? Seems like you're real popular over there. I think at least half the reason they do it is just because it's fun for them. It's fun, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like at least a couple Laterano big shots know how to live. Hold up. Fun? someplace fun. I got an idea. Steamer, you're going to like this job. You know what? This job's going to blow you away. You just wait till I hit you up. It really worries me when you talk like that, boss. The sun's almost up. Better go find her. Since everything's here's all wrapped up with a nice little bow, it's time for me to leave. Say goodbye to everyone for me. Especially Exia. And buy a dinner for me. Don't worry about it. Hello. We're all going to see each other again real soon. Wow. The sun's coming up. How do I get back? Oh, I think I'm lost. Oh, I'm here. How do I always end up coming back here? Is that... my steamer? Oh, she's praying. Better not bother her. I want to see the sunrise. Sorry, he's drunk. Can you let us by? Thanks. Okay. Damn, my steamer. She's already gone. But it looked like there was some kind of red shadow next to her. Did I see that right? Hey, that kid over there's in the way. Me? You're the Prince of MDL, aren't you? The rich as hell prince. Why don't you come with us? Just need a minute of your time. Again? Well, what are you laughing at? Hey, the little punk wants to fight. Let's get him, boys. Is there no bitch in his blood now? Is that what it is? There's no bitch in his blood anymore, right? I'm gonna get hit with a copyright claim, yeah. This is cool. It's like an end of an anime episode. Isn't this copyright free? Ah, whatever. It won't hurt. Yeah, this is something they should have at the end of all of them. Wrap it up like a little episode, right? Be cool as well if they had like some like different scenes, right? I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. Again, exactly what I liked Granny and the Knight's Treasure, right? Just a lower stakes mission, right? A little bit more grounded. You know, it's not the end of the world. You know, it's not, we're dealing with a huge terrorist organization. We're not dealing with, like, incredibly, well, we are dealing with powerful beings, but, you know, a little bit lighter. Bit of gang warfare. Bit of factional situation going on in city. Light-hearted banter between Penguin Logistics. It was fun. I enjoyed the boss fight as well. It's fun. More there. Fucking hell. Yeah, I like it, chat. I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good. Let me just do something here. Just gonna turn this up a little bit. Hopefully, after this stream, I'm gonna be fucking around my audio. I'm getting a new mic. I'm getting a, I want to get a pop filter, but I want to get one of the, like, foam pop filters that just sit on the mic rather than the actual, like, bracketed ones. I don't know whether to just get the Blue Yeti X, or I don't know. I've been looking at the Fifine K688 or whatever it's called. I've looked at a Samsung mic, right? I don't want to spend too much money, like anywhere between like 80 to 150 max. You know, I ain't looking to spend like 300 quid on some of these crazy mics. But yeah. Okay. Okay, we did get different arts. Okay. Oh, we're getting a little scrolling credits scene. Yeah, I like Penguin Logistics. I like them. They're cool. They're actually a cool group. Really like Texas and Exia as well. Bro, my hair's a fucking mess. I'm trying to get my hair cut, man. My barber, this lady, something's happened, like, you know, she said she's like, you know, family issue or something, so she's had to shut the hairdressers, the barbers, and I'm like, bruh, you know? Candy Catering, Victoria Rainbow Sweets. I'm not waiting to get my hair chopped, man. I like these. Major expenditures on stupid things. Mountain Dash Logistics. Okay, this is cool. Getting beaten for no reason. Pung's Finballs. Extra suffering from Laterano. Possibly being dead. The Gambino family. Okay. Yeah, this was fun, this was. I like this. I like this. Guest appearance while taking a walk. Rat King of the Lungman slums. This piece of art is beautiful. And the glorious... the incredible, the unstoppable, who clear any obstacle, solve any case, complete any job, win logistics. I'll stop doing that now. I'll stop doing that now. This new car is great. What's this? Yeah, let's go to the docks and seek revenge for Bison. Texas, can you take it a little slower? I'm putting some cream on Bison. Sorry. What's to be sorry for? It's got a bloody nose. Just cram the cream up there. It's okay, I'll do it. Yeah, that's about right for the son of a dumbass cow. Can't give anybody an inch. We've got 3 hours and 25 minutes until we've got to see off Bison. It's more than enough time for a farewell party. Let's see how many punks come at us. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a bother. Bother? Nah, no bother. Honestly, I've been watching these wannabes for a while. I don't even know how to do crime. Those clowns trying to share a city with us? That's a crime. It makes us sound like we're the most dangerous. Just up ahead, that warehouse. It's their hideout. Grab whatever you want. Texas. Crash your son in there. On it. Did we have one of those movie endings there? Is that what that was? Is that one of those movie endings where it's like, you know, the movie ends, you know what I mean? Little freeze frame. All right, okay. Let me fuck, man. I'm trying to adjust my volume on the fly here, guys. I do apologize. It's probably sounding fucked. I should stop fiddling with it, really. I really should. Okay, we'll do that. All right. That's a bit too bassy, yeah. Chat, I don't know what to do with my audio. It's pissing me off. But yeah, that was cool. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, we got the EX stages. Okay. Let's give it a go. You know what? Let's keep Canterville. Let's do the double. Let's do the double Vanguard. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Orignian, are you to blame for this battle?
I'm like...
Oh, doggies. Doggies, chat. We got doggies. Problemos.
I know what... I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. What is it? I know what it is I want.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Bold are we? Feeling brave today. Feeling like a big man.
Mi show had your fire. I knew who you were right away.
I got this. Focus elsewhere. You've stepped into my...
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Stay calm.
Get the deals out. Give it a whirl.
Meet me? Meet your death.
It would have been better putting it there, actually.
Right behind you.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing. I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Sorry from the monster energy. Get carried away.
Right behind you.
Not one step forwards.
Right behind you.
Clapping cheeks, oh boys. We're clapping cheeks. Speed this up. Uh-oh.
Right behind you.
I'm listening. You've gone astray. Better watch your step.
Done. If you want to hurt my friends, you have to go through my shield first.
Meet me? Meet your death.
Easy claps. Easy claps, boys. Easy claps. Easy claps. Easy claps.
I'm listening. You've gone astray.
Do you know one thing I do hope? You know when they drop the PC client? I hope there's true cursor customization. Right? Change colours, change shape. You know, I think it'd be really cool to have like cursors that are just like in-game, like you know, like nods to stuff from the game, like.
accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Got him, boys. We got him. We got him. Please, wait here a moment. Mr. Rat King, thank you very much. You are dismissed. An excellent marksmanship back there, by the way. Oh, okay. The praise is much appreciated, and do forgive my rudeness, but you were not injured at all, were you? Of course not. However, if you had any genuine murderous intent towards me, then I would never have had a chance to pull the trigger. You need not be so humble, sir. The master of the house and myself are well acquainted with your past. Ah, time is a cruel mistress. Tonight, once again, reminded me of that fact. When one toys with the power of terrify others, one risks seeing himself swallowed whole. Playing with those children full of piss and vinegar saw my precious coat destroyed. Only your coat. Needlework is awfully difficult for me. You have completed your task, messenger. Return to your master. Let him feel at ease that the thing is done. Indeed, the master of the house may well want to see you in person. For now, I shall take my leave. This place is a disaster. Clearly the work of that penguin. Ooh, there's an intact bottle of booze here. Looks like some quality stuff. Would you like a drink? A bottle that the Rat King himself deigned to bend over and pick up? How could I refuse? I like Way's Ark. You know, when we first met him, it was like, yeah, fuck this guy, wasn't he? And you know, he's turned out to be all right, man. You know, not too bad. He's not too bad. All right. Chief, it's been a long time since I heard you call me that. And here you are, participating in this little game yourself. I thought you would just pawn it off on Penguin Logistics. An old man should look like an old man. Be kind and join in fun with the children. I still don't feel like you're truly aging. Maybe it's because your daughter looks more and more like you every day. The young you. I don't know how far she can go. Sometimes we need to let them go. But I think we haven't done a very good job on that front. Even if they chose a dead end. Even if they choose a dead end. Then what path truly takes you that far? And who decides? Catastrophes? Maybe you really have got an old Lynn. You know why I pay so much attention to that little messenger? It's because I think they may have something in common. Now that I think of it, maybe you shouldn't be here in person, Chief. There are some Lungman citizens who are casually passing by. We are well aware. Even the Rat King's size, there are many things that merit a sigh. I just happened to pick one, with gusto. Maybe it's time to retire. It's no good. Lungman still needs her Rat King, but she can do without Lynn. Neither of us are as once we were. No matter, I will persevere until the day Lungman is ready to go without the Rat King. That'll be the day my daughter is truly grown. Is that what you think? I am her father and the Rat King of the slums, and once I was your friend, Lynn Grey. Maybe I can't make a decision. Maybe I've already made many mistakes. You are still brooding over the past, Lynn. When you took Lungman back for us, I promise you, I would stay in the shadow of Wei Yenwu. You need not ever again touch those filthy old alleyways. Yes, it's been so long. I made that promise, and we have a Rat King. You've sacrificed much. Spare us the crocodile tears, as if I was innocent. When were we ever innocent? You kept your promise, old friend. You also did not hide your misery. Is that because of your daughter? I could not make it clearer to you why I would use such a roundabout way of expelling those Syracusans. There are many troublesome foes. At least, I can trust you. Trust and exploitation are of a kind. Each have a time and place. You must be practical. You used to hate this kind of talk. It's remarkable. We've had so many long-awaited reunions tonight, and yet not a single one has been satisfying. Don't talk like that. Look, we're two old friends enjoying some scintillating conversation just after sewing. Let's just relax. As you wish. Phew, it's gotten cold. I don't suppose you had time to light a candle for an old comrade in arms. That doesn't take much time at all. As soon as you left, there I was. I just can't imagine Wei Yenwu bringing flowers to a grave all by his lonesome. I won't attend your funeral, but maybe I'll bring a bouquet to your grave. Then you'll know. Could you recall a person who saved your life and for the trouble was never again able to walk? There are more such people than we could count. The ones who fought side by side with us, gave us their lives, and I will never forget any of them, even for a second. Your eyes never change. Maybe, just maybe, you will live a long time. There's a trick to these things. Either way, you have to live a world longer. I'll take that as a sound blessing. Raggedy ass old rat. Marvellous flying kick, Mr. Emperor. But let's show the Rat King a bit more respect. Good evening. Or is it good morning now, Chief Wei? It was an eventful evening, Mr. Uriel. There are some twists and turns, but everyone got what they needed. I thought you'd be waiting in the VIP room for everything to resolve itself comfortably. It tossed my son into imminent danger while I wait warm and comfy in my VIP room for Chief Wei to report back. Does that sound like me? Are you calling imminent danger? Take it easy, Emperor. I ain't even started with your mummy-looking asshole, man. What's to be so upset about? Just one little hole in your belly I put. Little? A little gauze in it. You dead? You can't die. Where's the harm? You ruined my favourite tea, old man. Cost me a shitload of paper, and then you come around and do me like this? So he can't die? Let it go, Mr. Emperor. My company will cover all of today's expenses. You shut your mouth. This ain't about money. Answer me this. Uriel, why'd your man shoot a blank at the Rat King? This stanky old bastard made a real shish kebab out of me. I couldn't resist. You're playing a dangerous game here, Emperor. My hand slipped. No, Chief Wei's present. Let's clear the air of this murderous energy. In any case, the evening's total economic damages don't come anywhere near those of a single catastrophe. So where's the problem? Penguin Logistics is a fine place to cut your teeth. All those young ladies, so-called messengers, certainly don't make an easy go of it. But if I might offer one piece of advice, be careful. It doesn't backfire. Of course. But this is my son we're talking about. Mountain Dash never backs down from a challenge. You got Mestima and all of Lungman really playing tutor to your boy. You got this on old... You got me and this old stank-ass rodent as your tools. Can you really afford all this? Tools? Nonsense. I couldn't have foreseen the Syracusans would be so difficult to reason with. I thought they'd work with me after a good rapping on the knuckles. Long stream. Well, we started an hour later, didn't we? We started an hour later today. Over an hour later, actually. Bullshit. You had them all figured out the moment you laid eyes on them. Well, I never. How lively. From time to time, you take a deep breath in the outskirts, and there has a very particular taste to it. As for the Syracusans, no matter how wild the game got, your particular hand was always going to see it turn into something great. It won't always be so. Oh god, that sounds horrible. I've got something I might get after. It won't always be so. You know this better than I. I have yet to contend with Wei Yenwu. You may want to be mindful of Syracuse's movements. Of course. It's too bad. The crusty old mouse couldn't bring you the goods, Wei Yenwu. Mr. Emperor, such words could hurt one's feelings. Now, for the offence caused to the Rat King. Planned though it was, I do offer my deepest apologies. Your man is very impressive shot. Or at least, he's good at portraying one. It makes a man wonder about his background. Real sad. Could have been a lot more realistic. You really just want to see the whole world burn. Mr. Uriel, in consideration of the cooperation agreement between Lungman and your company, it would be wise for you to keep your son away from the centre for the time being. Oh, Rhodes has just got back. Compared to the potential value of this little venture, that's no trouble at all. And, Mr. Emperor, I trust you understand why it is Lungman that has always turned a blind eye towards the activities of Penguin Logistics. Are you telling me it's not because of my outstanding business acumen and immense personal charisma? Indeed, and I believe you see it clearer than anyone. Leave me out of it the next time you want to do something like this. I'm going to send you all an invoice and a bill or two, and you can be sure they're coming with lots of zeros. That's our Emperor. He never misses a chance to extort $1. Maybe I should take a page from his book. There are few who would dare to extort the whole of Lungman. That book is a tough read. Now then, Chief Wei. Yes, it's probably time for a change of venue. Everyone has their own business to attend to. Huh? You planning another elaborate multi-layered plot with 6 traps, 8 twists and 4 turns? Would you care to invest? Together, we could move the logistics industry up to a new level. From Lungman, we could take on all Terra. Nah, honestly, I think your company's branding is as crusty as that old rat. He's as crusty. That's the reason. How regrettable. But now, I think it was your turn to speak. Thank you, Lynn. It is not yet time for thanks. I'm not just talking about today. It's been many years. The sun is up. It's the first time for me to see the sunrise here. The last time we stood shoulder to shoulder like this was a time of terrible bloodshed. The way the tenements in the slums wrap around each other, causing the shadows to crisscross over themselves, it's not the kind of thing you should get used to. Then after all these years, what is it you see here? Changes, Mr. Wei. On that road we walked, there is long since no one behind us.
Thank goodness.
All members' trust increased. Emperor Salty got shot. You would be though, right? You'd be funny. He got juked up on stage. Kind of a rough. All right, then we'll do some EX ages another time because I think Rosie's just got back from work, so I'm gonna go spend some time with her. Plus, I really want to get my audio sorted because it's pissing me off, chat. It's pissing me off real bad. So I do plan to try and stream over the weekend. I think Monday, guys. Monday, we're going to start Chapter 9. And we're going to do some Limber's Company, I think, next week as well, if we can get it in also. So, thank you to everybody hanging out today. If I don't see you tomorrow or over the weekend, have an amazing weekend, guys. All right? If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It's appreciated. Helps out a lot as well. And, yeah, I'll catch you all a little bit later, right? Yeah? I'll see you later, chat. I'll see you later. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Friday, guys. Catch you all later. Terra.